Doing that. Boop, Raza. Oh, well, come on in, y'all beans. Fair warning. My computer just decided to turn off, like, 30 minutes ago. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. It's fine. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. That would suck. But yes, welcome on in, y'all beans. As you can see by the pinned message, we gonna be doing some... Let me fix this a little bit and put it behind the Tamagotchi. We are doing some charity D&D. This is my first time DMing. It'll be interesting. If you're interested in supporting Gamers Outreach, you can find the link up there. Their whole thing is, they get gaming equipment into hospitals so that, sick kids can have a bit of normalcy in a very, very scary environment. Because I am afraid of hospitals. And I'm a 20-something old man. I don't like hospitals. They're scary. And I don't have cancer. Yes. Let me undeafen and let the beans speak. Moth is undeafened.
Hooray.
The beans.
Oh, well,
Your bean.
Yes, you.
And you do.
Yes, you.
But
Okay. And yeah, just waiting for Kagan to oh, there you are. Never mind.
Hi. I was gonna say hi.
Hello.
yes.
Oh, welcome on in, y'all. How y'all doing?
EB.
Understandable.
very tired.
Yeah, I think everyone is, but it's fine. Oh, I should have reread that more recently. Okay, it's fine. It'll be fine.
It will be A-okay.
It'll be fine. Do not squish them up. But yeah, and also we have a lot of incentives for anyone that wants to donate. We have a lot of them. They're not a lot. We have a decent chunk of them. There will be chaos. But yes. How about we just jump right in?
Oh my god, are we doing that? That's crazy. Who's jumping?
Jumping?
Gasp. Oh, jumping. Wibble.
I do the jumping.
So, I have both links. I have one link to my individual campaign, so people can donate to that to get my incentives, and then we also have the pinned one, which is for the whole D&D group.
Yes.
Like that. as well.
That has all of the various incentives that y'all can do, such as a wild magic surge, or giving someone advantage, or not advantage, inspiration, or wild monster appears. But yes,
I got
chaos.
smacked in the face. Sorry.
Fair enough. And if we manage to get to $100, there will be a deck of many things, which will be interesting.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
It seemed like a good milestone for extra chaos. I even have a physical tarot card deck that I will be using for it.
Wow.
Nice.
Well then.
If I
Oh,
swap my
good
link
for
over to
shenanigans.
the groups, so the link is for the full group. My incentives are going to connect to that, so donating to the entire group will go to my incentives as well. Just because it's easier that way.
Just that I can double check things when I need to. I just went and grabbed the book. And today is scuffed, but this is not a bad thing. It'll be funny. But yeah, welcome on in, y'all beans. Both the beans that I'm playing with and the beans in chat.
Yeah, I think this is getting streamed at least 3 times over. Haven, are you streaming this as well?
I am not.
Yeah, nope,
Okay, so it's Kagan, Balinar, and myself.
Yes, because Kashak is not.
Yeah.
And yes. Let me remind I was going to read it, but I got distracted doing a bunch of other things. So I would just need to quickly reread the very initial beginning of it, because I somehow forgot the very start.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, that works. But yes. You four are all adventurers who have been hired by a local from the town of Oakhurst to go to a place known as the Sunless Citadel and recover and attempt to rescue her family. 2 family members. Why have I forgotten their names? Where? Taugen and Sharwin Hukrill. With a sizable gold reward if you manage to bring their signet rings back as a proof of their death, and double 125 for each signet ring, and double that if it is attached to a living and well Hukrill. And you have traveled the short distance to the beginning of the way down to the Sunless Citadel. Let me drag you lot out. We have a kobold. Kashak, feel free to introduce yourself.
Hey, how you doing? Name's Floppo. Kobold investigator extraordinaire, you know, I deal with paranormal. It's how it goes down, you know. Any skeletons, I'll bonk them, don't worry about it. If you have any hot sauce, you'll see me kind of zoink out, so don't worry about it too much.
And then next down is Chorb, who I believe you're a tiefling?
Yes, that is me. How are you? Looking handsome as always.
And then we also have Eno. Okay, fair enough. And Thyme Kinhair.
No, that is Timekin hair.
Time.
Can't you even pronounce a name correctly?
No. But yes, you all find yourself on a ledge on the beginning of the way down to the Sunless Citadel. It is a sandy ledge overlooking a gulf of darkness to the west, which is, I believe, to the west.
Well, don't slip. Seems like a nasty fall.
I mean, probably can't be that tall, you know what, maybe 20-foot drop?
Do you want to try it? I could help.
I got rope. We can make it easier.
I mean, I suppose if we want to put rope around me, I mean, we could try the drop. I'm not too opposed.
I will note, in addition to the rocky debris and bones of small animals, there is also a staircase to your south down.
Wow.
Belnar,
I look at the stairs.
Belnar, out of character, very quick. You got to make sure you drag us onto the actual map itself for roll 20.
Oh, Dad, is it on the wrong layer? What? I did.
No.
Yeah.
Open up the pages and then drag the bookmark onto the map.
Motherfucker! I forgot about how that works. I forgot you have to drag
There
the
we
bookmark.
go.
Ay.
It's all good. It's all
Yeah. Silly moth. Okay, there you guys go.
good. Yay.
I will
Yeah,
say.
that can't be. They're just going to reiterate. Yeah, that can't be more than 20 feet. More.
But yes, what do y'all want to do about this? What do you want to do for this?
Alright, just so I got got everyone's name right. We got Time. Time?
Time.
Just like almost like oregano, but not the oregano, not the bay leaf. And then, how about you two? What are your names?
Since he's not introducing himself, I might as well. I'm Chorb.
Nice to meet you, Job. Named Blompo. And who's our last person again?
I'm Ano.
And nice to meet you all. So do we know of these people? They said 2 times the gold if we bring back alive, but what do y'all think? Do you think they're alive down there? Do you think they're dead? What are your
Well,
thoughts?
how long has it been?
It's been a week or two.
Well, I don't think we're getting anywhere wasting time here. We should probably head down and go check on them.
Yeah. Kind of scratching the head. Yeah, I suppose it's been a couple weeks.
So you're able to? Yeah, we are. Okay.
You should be able to move.
Yep, I am.
Well, I can't move myself because I didn't drag myself onto the map.
That's weird. It
Yeah,
should.
so the players have to drag themselves, unfortunately.
Well, there are now 2 Plambos.
Oh no.
I think there's something with the token settings where sometimes you can, but I'll delete the clones from existence. Where do I delete the clone? Oh, there. And this is the clone.
Yeah, that was the fun.
And then okay, I need to zoom out and nope, zoom out. There. Why is okay? I need to move you down so I can see the delete button. There, delete. So you're beginning the route down.
Yes.
As you climb
Yeah.
down
For you.
As you climb down the stairs, you slowly see a fortress emerging from the chasm below, sunken deep into the ground, only the battlements peeking out from beneath the earth. Nothing, very little moving, covered in the dirt and dust of the surrounding ravine.
I can definitely see why they call it the Sunless Citadel. I mean, there is definitely no sunlight, which I'm not complaining, by the way. Sunlight, very horrible. It's better work at night, less eye than all that jazz. But you would think that the town would probably, I don't know, have some form of archaeological dig site here instead of just letting it all go to waste.
Well, either way, there's got to be some clothes down there. Somebody knows how to weave. Unless they're all naked.
As you begin to get onto that final floor, you see a little bit of movement from the rubble. Oh. Why can I? Okay, right. Different layers.
Layers.
Layers! And a couple of giant rats emerge from the rubble the rubble on the cliffside. Let me bring him to the token layer.
But
Okay.
Just
I'm
what
getting-
I need.
I'm getting it. No, it's fine. I'm just fighting off anxiety. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Why am I so fucking anxious?
First time DMing and whatnot on streaming, it's a little bit jittery, but you got this. You're doing
it's
well.
okay, Bean.
Yeah,
It'll be okay.
It's fine. Also, Eno, mind moving yourself back to the stairs.
Ah, yeah. Bap. Oh, hey.
But yes.
Must have been stuck
Initiative.
under my tail.
Let's do a violence.
Actual dice
Violence.
or roll 20 dice?
Let's just use the roll 20 dice to make it simple.
Awesome. Ba. Boom.
Belnard, you just want to click the three
Yes.
bars and a sword. There you go.
Yep. How do I roll the dice on these rats?
All right, so you're gonna double click them to open up their character sheet,
Hmm.
or maybe
Oh, here, open character sheet. Okay, you have to double click,
open-
then open character sheet.
make sure the
Initiative.
token selected and then initiative.
And then you.
How did you get 4.12?
I don't know.
So
What?
so that's a setting I have on my character sheet that if there's tiebreakers, you go by your deck score, so it automatically imports it into the deck into the
Oh.
actual thing.
Yay. That is a 4. Okay. Oh, what's that rat? It's got a 20.
Oh boy, these rats.
Okay.
They're coming.
I get. Yeah, this rat was just raring to bite someone's face off. Evidently.
Looks like I'm making out with a rat.
Yeah. But yeah, as you get down to this ledge, a rat runs out of the rubble and immediately runs directly at your face. Boop, boop, and bites the tiefling in the face, or attempts to. And why is it? Oh, right, pack tactics. Does a 13 beat your armor class?
No, my armor class is 14.
Well, the rat attempts to bite you and goes right onto your. Do you have armor? I don't even know if you have armor.
I believe so. Leather armor.
Well, its teeth sink into your leather armor and go no further. And that is its turn. Enno, your turn.
We lost.
Oh, Belnard's
Anyone
muted.
unmuted?
Yeah, Belnard's muted.
Whoops! Whoops-a-daisies. I hit the minus button on accident.
Oh.
But yes, the rat sinks its teeth into your armor and goes no further, and then it is Enno's turn.
Let's see. Do I have anything with range? No. Okay, cool. With getting past, I always keep forgetting how to ping. It's
Yeah.
been a very long
I
time.
do not know the ping.
Think
If you
have
want
hold
to,
right click or something.
it's hold left click.
Hold. Oh, you. Okay, that's it. Fair enough.
Well, if I want to get down here, I feel like going past these two might make it difficult terrain. Would it be possible to go through? Is the staircase wide enough?
Let's see. How wide is this stairs? Where does it say? I would say, yeah, difficult terrain, because it is very thin, but you could squeeze through, especially since I think all of the party is relatively small.
Let's see. So movement speed is 30, so 15. 15, so I can't go there. I would go here. So 5, 10, 15. There. Movement. It's been a long time since I played D&D.
No hurry.
I would like to bop this rat with my stick with a
And give
blade on it.
Give it a bop.
Wah. Does a 10 hit?
Let us see. It does not. It quickly darts out of the way of your stick.
Damn. That's my turn.
Then on to time. Time?
Time.
This is gonna keep happening.
Alright. Did I start with a ranged weapon? I think I did. Oh, I have darts. That's right. So yeah, I'm gonna try to hit the closer one.
All right. That definitely hits. Seven. Okay.
Oh jeez.
Your dart hits it directly in the head and it falls over dead. Boop.
Just pops out of existence.
Yeah, it's dead. It's very dead. And is that all you're doing?
Yeah, that's all I'll do.
All right. Then it is the other rat's turn. It saw the other one fail, and while you are recovering from your great axe swing, it is going to bite it is going to bite the Eno. Will it succeed?
Not the Durg.
Bite the Durg.
Nah.
Oh,
That definitely hits.
yeah, that is a
That definitely hits.
Okay, why is
Oh
it
my
rolling
God.
with advantage? But either way, it hits.
Yeah.
And so that's 5 piercing. Or wait. Yeah, 5 piercing. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm at 7.
And then it is the Chorb's turn.
Oh my. Well then, we must take care of this rat quite quickly then. Can't have you biting my friends like that.
Get it in on my tail.
It's dead.
Take a little stab.
Right after it bites Eno, you masterfully pierce it with your rapier, and it also falls over dead. All right then. Boop. Combat over. How much experience? Oh, I should have checked that before I leave.
I'm sorry, dear Anno. I did not mean to allow that poor rat to bite you. I just was stunned that there were even rats on this hill.
It's okay. I rub my tail.
I guess.
And how are you two faring? Time?
Accidentally muted myself, sorry. Doing fine. Did not this narrow staircase is. Hopefully we don't meet anything bigger than the rats.
That was
Might
quite
be
the
a fun
shot.
time for us.
Oh. And
I'm glad you didn't hit me.
At least technically, you all get 12.5 experience. If I'm doing the math right.
I don't even remember where experience goes on the sheet.
I
It's
think
at the
top right.
top. Yeah.
12.5. Yeah, but the English. 12.5 per or total?
12.5 per, yeah. 50 total. Assuming I'm doing the math on that correctly, which I believe I am.
25.
Yeah.
But yeah. Now, what do you want to do now that that sudden rat attack is over?
Well, nothing like pushing forward, I guess.
Gonna continue going forward down the stairs.
All right. You go down the stairs with no further interruption.
Ed, are you good after getting bit by that rat? No, do you think there was disease at all?
No, I don't think so. Dragonborn are a little bit resilient to rat bites.
Nah, that's true. You got blood of the dragon.
If you do need help, please let me know.
But yes, and then as you get to the bottom, you reach. Hopefully this is set up correctly. Because when I bring you all over, but hopefully it doesn't just show you the entire map.
Black screen.
Yep,
It is black.
Okay, that is good because it is supposed to not show you everything.
Yay!
Yes,
I'm in a
so-
void.
I'll drag you all out and see if I can then give you control of the token.
Um,
hmm?
one thing you can do is make sure that someone's token has the. So all these maps are dynamically lit. So if people have dark vision, they'll be able to see all that jazz.
Okay.
So, what we can do is we can quickly upgrade one token, and then they'll be able to let everyone see from there. They have a light source.
Fair enough. I don't know if I might have fiddled with things, but hopefully it's fine. So then how do I move you guys to the other area?
You can clone and then paste, I believe.
Ah, yeah, copy paste.
Yeah, that should work.
That way
I need
you
to
guys
restart
can
my
still have
browser.
your control over it without having to blindly place a token.
I need to restart my browser real quick. So back in just one moment.
Oh, lag.
Not the lag.
Oh. Okay.
Do you want me to hop over as a GM very quick to set the tokens up?
That might not be a bad idea, because I know you already know the map in general.
Actually, it's been forever. I didn't even take a look at the map.
Fair
So
enough.
I'll personally go to the fortress top map because I'll go over there and I'll set up everyone's token.
Yeah, I'll be surprised if we get past the fortress top in one go.
Dynamic lighting. I do have dark vision because global. There we go. Okay. This is so time. Does time have dark vision?
Let me check their sheets.
I don't remember it on there, but I might have missed it.
I know I do not.
I do not see any dark vision.
No, I don't think I do.
I have dark vision.
So I think Tiefling and like Chorb and Blampo have night vision. No and Time do not.
Gotta restart Roll20 because Roll20's been acting up weird today.
Today Roll20 has been all kinds of weed.
Mm-hmm.
So, well, Kashak does that setup. Well, thank you all, Beans, for the follows and for popping in. I can't chop.
And does Eno have dark vision?
I do not.
Because
Okay.
I'll be back in just a
D&D.
second.
But yes, hi Beanman, hi
And
Macawesome,
I know
hi Cruxius, hi
Chorb
Brian.
the Tiefling, so
Thank you all
Chorb
for
will
coming
have
in.
dark vision.
Also, hi Cuddly. What is the settings for this? That should not be on. That should not be on.
Okay, so now if you drag everyone's character token on, if you delete the previous ones and then drag them on, they should be updated.
Oh, okay, I see. You added the default settings.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why also you guys still couldn't see. I put it on the GM layer on accident. No, wait, what layer did I put them on?
You
Oh,
put
no,
them on the map there.
No, they were on the token layer. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, and then delete these ones. Why not? And Fortress Bottom. Or top? No. Which one is
No, we're
it?
at the bottom of we're at the bottom of the fortress now.
Cool. Right, yeah. Yes. Okay. Blampo. Chorb. Okay, Blampo didn't get the vision. That I don't know why.
Okay, I'll quickly fix that then. Maybe it just didn't get saved.
Not sure. Ugh.
Yeah, it didn't get saved, that's why.
Okay, fair enough. Let me know when you've gotten that all squared away.
Yep, it's all set. I'm rejoining a player.
All right. Let me make sure that... Why is it not?
You're gonna have to redrag the token on whenever your token gets updated.
Okay, delete. We're deleting a lot of Blampo clones today. There you go.
There we go. Now we can see.
I have returned.
Welcome back. You got back just in time. But yes.
Ye-
As you climb down the narrow stairs, they empty into a small courtyard. Apparently, it seems to be the top of a battlement. It has sunken so far into the earth that the battlement is now essentially the top floor. The floor stretches away to the north and south, comprised of treacherous, crumbled masonry. To the west looms the surviving structure of the Sunless Citadel. A tower stands on the west side of this courtyard. Don't know if you can... Can you guys see into that little room there? Not really.
On my
Little bit.
screen, it's just a black square.
Try zooming out. You guys might have gotten put at the top left.
I'm at the right side.
We're at the right side, yeah.
I'm in white void with a black square. I'm in purgatory.
Aww.
It's because we don't have a light source on them. Hey,
Oh!
any of you two have got torches so that way you can see properly?
Let me check my equipment. I have myself. Let's see. I'd love to know what I actually have in my stuff.
Oh, is it this the...
So stand by while I check the instruction manual of my backpack. I just pull out a roll parchment.
What are the contents of a dungeoneering pack? Or whatever you got.
I mean, I can see just fine.
There we go. I have a torch.
Not all of us are blessed with such great sight.
All right.
You're used to the eyes yourself, you know.
Beldar, in order to activate a light source on the character token, you're gonna have to go on the token itself and do the little gearbox.
And that is on Eno?
Yep, I believe.
Yep.
And then what's that with the gearbox?
Dynamic lighting?
Yep. And then you want to do bright light. So you torch is 20 foot bright and then 40 foot dim. So you want to select both bright light and dim light.
Cool.
Or the low light.
Yeah.
And then low light should be set to 40.
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
There's light!
I got the sneeze off at the moment. I apologize if I keep muting and unmuting.
Thank you, Gamers Outreach.
Oh, good.
I do apologize not being able to talk too much, but D&D! But yes, that is the charity that we're supporting.
No. Well, actually, no. With that torch, now me and Job can see better. Just because we can see in the dark doesn't mean we can, properly see. So, it's good to be having some light source going in.
Gotcha. Just letting you know, I have chainmail, so I'm gonna make noise when I move.
I mean, he kind of motions to behind him, where he's actually been dragging a oversized pickaxe. I don't think stealth is really going to be our forte. This going in.
Oh, I like a man with a big piece.
Yeah. Thanks, I guess.
You're welcome, huh?
But yes.
Just before we go in, if we're going in and trying to rescue some folks, maybe we should try to figure out what everyone can do. I saw you all pretty briefly with what you could do. you're pretty good stabbing with that rapier, but what about everyone else? I'm pretty good when it comes to weapons myself. But how do y'all mess around in combat?
I'm more close range, so I have a great axe and a great sword that I can use.
Okay, so we got two frontliners. How about you, Simon? Time.
Well, I'm okay with throwing darts, but I prefer getting my hands dirty directly.
Seems like everyone's up close and personal type. Should be fun.
Now, which way should we go?
Do we want? We can take the stairs down right in front of us, or if you want, I could try to make an opening for us. I mean, he kind of like tries to lift up the pickaxe a little bit, but it doesn't really go up too much.
I'm gonna try to take a peek around the corner. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Like which corner? This corner over here?
No, I just peeked around this corner down here.
Oh, my vision is all weird on this.
Yeah,
there
there's
seems
some.
to be some big dark blocking the way.
If you stand over where Blampo is right now, if you have a light source or if you have dark vision, you can see some stairs going down.
Yeah.
I don't see stairs at the moment, but it's probably all the way down here, right? Out of game.
No, it's right where Blampo is. Like I can go left right here, and then
Yeah,
I
it's like
kind of
it's right where I just pinged.
Oh, well,
Ah.
I don't see those stairs.
I don't know what's up with Roll20's lighting here.
It
yeah.
can get finicky, yeah.
So yeah, I think that I'll go first and whatnot, and then at least if I go down here, it should open up the map for people for dirt. Or actually, if you can, I'll have a torch if you want, Belnar, and I'll like
Oh,
tie
there we
it.
are. Now I can see.
Yeah, I can do
Sorry,
that
it's
just to
a
make it
tight
simple.
doorway.
Yeah.
I could also, if it's going to be really weird, I could just turn on global illumination.
That would reveal the entire map.
Does it? I thought it was still like vision based, but everything would be treated as if it was well lit.
I suppose I don't know then.
I
That's
think
up to you.
It's just fine for now.
Yeah, I'll give you a torch.
Alright, I'll take a torch and then kind of like I'll fix it and whatnot to a sconce that's on my top hat, so that way I don't have to worry about carrying it.
I might as well. I'll take out a torch too, just in case. We're gonna split up a bit to look around. Just makes everything easier, I guess. I feel.
Alright, we kind of gotta. I don't know. It's like if you walk into a house over here or something like that, seems like an opening, like a den down here.
Oh, is that a door over there that I spy?
That is indeed.
Chorb is going to meander over to the door and try to open it.
As you walk over there, just give me a perception roll.
Okay. There it is.
That's persuasion.
That is persuasion. You are correct.
Persuade the door.
Okay. Before you walk too far, you notice that the tiles right here are oddly extremely clean. Just these two tiles directly in front of you.
Oh my. Well. Seems somebody wants to be a little more than extra here.
Everything around those two tiles is covered in dust and bits of masonry, but those two tiles, for whatever reason, have not built up those layers of sediment.
Well, best not to be too hasty. Chorb will carefully walk around those tiles to check out the door.
All right.
So.
The door is. God, there's too much words here. The door is not locked or anything. It's just a wooden door. that you can open. I don't know if can you open a door, or is it just you have to walk through to see the other side?
Don't know if I can walk through. I think I'd have to walk through. I can't just
Yeah,
like look.
you could just walk through then,
Okay.
if you.
Oh.
Inside, there's a circular area cobbled with cracked granite, with 4 goblin corpses lying across the floor, apparently slain in combat. 3 of them strewn across the ground, with the 4th one lodged to the wall with a spear skewering it and holding it upright. 3 wooden doors, one of them being the one you just walked through, lead out from this area. And a tower of loose masonry rises above you. Apparently the remains of whatever this tower was. But whatever method was intended to let you go up in it has since crumbled away.
Are there any other clean tiles?
None that... everything in here looks similarly, covered in dirt, barring footsteps from some goblins, like some footsteps that seem to belong to the goblins, and some other footsteps leading further in the dust.
Well, what do you think? Shall we continue? There seems to be some sort of a ruckus taking place here.
Job, you're kind of ahead of everyone. Still waiting on our other 2 companions. A little fast. Oh, wait.
No, I think it's more the dark settings. We weren't sure where we were going there.
You still can't see?
We can see now, but only when we go into the doorway. We couldn't, even if we're on this tile out here. Okay. Now it did it. Earlier it didn't. It was very weird.
I think they may have coded that to be a wall when it's just like a battlement. It's not. Oh, it's not really a full wall.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Wait, what? Everybody. Well, they ran into the thing, so I was like, okay.
I'm gonna blame the map creators on this.
It's just Roll20 things. This happens.
Just Roll20.
Chorb is going to take a step forward just to get a better glimpse of the room, and then take a step back out to look for the... Oh, never mind. Here's the other 2.
Alright, I'm gonna step over here. Guess... Is that the Okay, that's the next room. Just gonna go behind here, because someone's in the doorway.
Glances in, making sure not to push anybody else in, just in case. Because it's rude to push.
Well, it seems like we have a choice here. Do we go left or right?
I'm just gonna grip the handle of my great axe as I make my way in.
All right. So are all of you going in, or?
Yeah.
Cool.
I am.
Let's seems some dead people. Are these like those? These seems like smaller rats in here. Some definitely dead critters about.
May I do an investigation check to see how... Wait, no. A medicine check to see how they perished?
Go for it.
Alright, let me find my character sheet. There you are. Oh, see, Medici. Bah. 14.
Okay, well, even without that check, you can tell that the one with the spear in it died to having a spear lodged in it. The rest seem to have been killed in similar ways of swords or spears. Quote-unquote civilized weaponry.
Yes, the spear is definitely made of spear.
And they appear to have been dead for quite a while, with many of them having bits taken out of them by the local rats.
Well, I'd rather not be them soon.
Oh no.
What's up?
Kagan just left.
We lost a Kagan.
Oh, we did lose the Kagan.
Nope, Kagan back.
Okay. It's that Discord bug. If it's not, sometimes it just unloads itself. So if I vanish and I don't come back in like 30 seconds, just say something in the Roll20 chat.
Cool. I think that should apply to any of us.
Yeah.
This has been weird lately.
Mm-hmm.
Very much.
All right. Well, which way are we going? Left or right?
I'd say hug the right wall.
Hug the right wall. All right. Torb is going to carefully step around the goblin body
Fair enough.
and press her hands against the door on the right.
It opens freely into a small hallway with pretty much nothing happening in it.
Just a hallway in here, boys. Do you want to see what the other door has?
Where's the door? Over here?
It's up here.
Ah, okay. It's so weird that... Oh, I see what the torch did for that. Okay.
Is the lighting being weird for you?
No, I just didn't think to look up.
Ah, fair enough.
That's on me.
So, Blamp, are you going to this door?
Yeah, they said, just unassuming hallway. I figured I'll check this door.
Fair enough. It is...
Oh, hold on, folks.
Oh, yeah?
Gamers Outreach has stopped into the chat to say hi.
Yee, they
How are
popped
we
into
all
mine
doing?
briefly.
Hello.
There. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, well,
Should we just keep going while Kagan says hi to Gamers Outreach? Or...
sure.
Yeah, we can do that.
Cool, because the that left door is similarly unlocked.
Alright, look. I'm just gonna knock on it twice, real quick.
Alright.
And then like just wait a couple minutes to see if there's like any noise. If I don't hear anything, I'm just gonna open it up and go through.
Well, you don't hear anything no matter how long you wait.
Okay, we got just another room, it seems like, in here.
Though in this case, that door is ornately carved to look like a dragon, with a very obvious keyhole in its mouth.
I think we gotta come back this way later. There's a door over here with like a dragon's head in it, and it has like an open maw, and it seems like something can be put in there, but we just got here, so I don't think we got the something that goes in there, you know?
That sounds like a plan.
I'm sure you have something you could stick in there.
I mean, I throw a bottle of hot sauce in there, I suppose.
Anyway, I guess we should explore the other hallway. Seems like there's 3 doors down here. Which one do you think we should go in first?
I mean, we can open all 3 of them at once.
That's true. I'll take the one on the right.
I'll take the one on the left.
I suppose we'll go all the way down.
Chorb is going to press her hands on this door and see if it opens.
It opens into a completely empty, featureless room.
Oh boy, well, nothing for me here.
Right.
What about
I
you,
opened
boys?
this door.
Yep, that door is locked.
Is the door made of wood?
No, it is a stone carved door.
Okay. This door is locked currently.
And the
Anybody
last
got a-
one?
The last
Yeah, push open this one.
They outlined this in a really annoying way. 1 second.
All good.
Because it's not hallway. What are the state of the 3 doors? It's this door has this room has this door leading to it. This room has this door leading to it.
Oh no.
Okay, that door is unlocked. Just another simple wooden door.
Alright, I'll just kind of push past on this one. Oh. Somehow open that, which is weird. Yeah.
And in it, you find a room covered in crude symbols and glyphs in a bright green dye, with in this large, irregularly shaped chamber. There's a metallic cage in the middle of the southern wall that contains a noticeable chunk missing and stands empty. A small wooden bench with green cloth is next to the cage, and several objects lie on it. A bedroll lies near the bench, and the sound of whimpering comes from inside of it.
Hmm.
I'm kind of gonna go over to the bedroll, like, but before I do that and whatnot, I kind of very quietly, like, there's something in that bedroll. Should I just poke it?
Very, very carefully, but I wouldn't say poke it.
All right. And what's that? He's gonna go over and just kind of kick the bedroll. Hey, wake up!
Well, you did ask if you should poke it. You'd never said anything about kicking, so.
Yeah, he said don't
to
poke
say.
it. So
Something could have been a little more descriptive, but I guess that works for poking.
I don't know what layer this guy is. Can you see Meepo?
we can see something right here.
Okay, but I don't know what setting they have if you can just see something.
Are you on the right layer?
I'm on tokens, and I can select Meepo.
Yeah, we see him right there. We see a creature. We don't know what type of creature it is.
Hey, that's what I was asking. Like, can you see something there? Cause
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you just kicked a kobold who is now very clearly scared of you.
Oh no.
Just sort of just backs up into this corner after being kicked awake.
Oh, poor thing. Don't let that meanie touch you. Come
Wait,
here.
wait. What do you mean, meanie? We're the same thing.
And
What?
you enjoy kicking your own kind?
You said not to poke it, so I did the next best thing.
Who are you?
How is
And that was
poking?
even worse.
What's your name, honey?
Meepo.
I'm just gonna start backing away, just like I don't want to get in more trouble.
Well, hi, Meepo. I'm Jorb.
Hello.
These are my friends. Time. Eno.
Ah.
And the one that kicked you is... something.
I'm just gonna stay quiet.
He is still very clearly just like looking at you scared.
So what's going on in here? Do you know anything? Were you locked up in that cage?
The dragon, the goblin stole Calcitrix, our dragon.
Wait, whoa. We had to find 2 people, but there's now dragon talk going on.
Yes, our dragon.
What do you mean by dragon? How are goblins stealing a dragon?
It's a dragon. Do you not know what a dragon is? They're wonderful. The goblins attacked us and stole Calcitrix. And he just looks at the ground despondently.
May I roll a history check to see if I'm aware?
Aware of
aware of Calcitrix or heard of them or anything?
Feel free.
All right, I have a 0 on this. 7.
Nope, you've never heard of a dragon named Calcitrix.
Okay.
All right. I suppose being a kobold, can I roll history?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, I was gonna
Nope.
say.
Damn.
Still
Nope.
have, still have no idea who a dragon named Calcitrix is.
Yeah, well, this dragon's. I don't think this is like a dragon's like a nobody or something like that. I haven't heard of it.
Well, Meepo, those bad goblins took away your calcitrix. Do you want some help getting it back?
That would be good, but you should probably talk to Yuzdrael first.
And where is he?
Go out. He points to this doorway here. Go out there. Take a right, and you'll be in her throne room.
Thank you very much, Meepo. Do you think you could come along and introduce us?
Yes. And he just starts moving fairly quickly, clearly excited by the prospect of getting the dragon back.
I'm gonna follow right behind Meepo.
Yep, I'll follow behind.
All right.
Yep, follow.
Dang, we came down here to find 2 people. Now we're finding 3 beings. We're adding to our workload.
Oh, hush you.
Try
Can't
to
you
keep
see
things a
this
bit
poor
more
thing's
interesting,
missing?
I guess.
But yeah, and as you follow Meepo, you see a large hall with 3 fairly well-equipped kobolds patrolling. Though he quickly runs over and says, these people say they can help get back Calcitrix. And afterwards, they seem to have no issue with Meepo leading you to Yuzdrael. Okay. Okay, I'm glad I have Seribot. That's a lot of viewer bots being banned.
Oh, not surprised.
Wait, someone trying to view bot you right now?
No, like the fucking bots that say, cheap viewers on blah, 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 blah.
Gotcha.
But yes, and then as he gets close, he he just stands to the side and says, Yuzdrael, these people kicked me, but then they promised to help get back Calcitrix.
We're very sorry about the kicking. One of our members is told not to poke, and he thought the next best thing would be to kick.
Nope.
Hey, it's not my problem. Okay, we had some rats bite us already, so I figured, I might as well kick the rat first in case it was a rat.
Yuzdrael there is a kobold in this slightly tattered but obviously once fine white robe with a ring on her finger, sitting on a throne of cobbled together stone with a dragon statue holding a very large ornate key above her. And she simply says, it's fine. Meepo deserves a bit of roughness after losing our dragon. But I hear
Oh,
But he claims you're interested in retrieving him.
yes. We're interested in helping you.
And what do you want in
Now,
exchange?
might
for
that key be in some way related?
Hey, man. 1 second.
Yes.
Let me go to Tiltify, because I just got a $50 donation.
Oh my. Wow.
Heckin' bean.
Is $50 a milestone?
No, $50 is not a milestone, but I have to see what incentives. If it would tell me, please. Where do I see... It says
Dashboard it
five.
would show usually.
It says 5 rewards. It doesn't say. Oh, okay. Everyone, including me, gets. Wait. Did I say it? Oh yeah, it said it. Everyone gets 5 points of inspiration.
What?
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, well then.
Okay. So everyone can just get advantage 5 times if they'd like, including me. I can use that on monsters.
Making everyone overpowered tonight.
do we have to declare inspiration before using
Yes.
it, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Before you
Usually.
roll a d20 for attack,
Can
saving
I
throw,
reload
ability
that?
check. Is that it?
All right, so $50 I don't have to worry about. Am I drinking hot sauce right now?
No.
You're not drinking hot sauce.
Do you want to?
I mean, it's there. People want to make me suffer.
Yep. You can spend $20 to make the berserker drink hot sauce, 30 for ghost pepper hot sauce.
Where's my character sheet? Because my thing's not liking me. Please load. Okay, now I need to load this in Chrome.
Fair enough. I'll give you a second. But yeah, you all should have a resource at the bottom right that is inspiration, so you can track the inspiration.
I'm putting it by my other resources.
Ah, I see.
Also, YouTube, yes, I am still watching. There's a reason why I set it to loop. But yes. So what was that you were asking, Chorb?
I was asking about that key you've got there. Does that in some way relate to the goblins?
No, this is merely a part of our regalia. The goblins are over, and she gestures to the left of the room, over in that direction.
I was about to say, if it was in the room right next door.
No. If you accept, we can show you a way that is slightly around them. That door over there leads to, leads to them, but we have it under security to help avoid any more losses. And she kind of glares at Meepo.
Meepo, would you like to help redeem yourself? Come along with us and we can get your dragon back together.
Yes, I can help.
That's a good boy.
But yes. And what do you want for your help?
Boys, any ideas?
Well, we're kind of here on, business. Have you... Oh gosh, I've already forgot who we're trying to rescue. Have you seen, two, maybe, town folk, village folks come by through, maybe the goblins nabbed them? Maybe you're saying there's goblins down here?
There was a party of 4 adventurers coming through. They went further into the goblin territory. So if you are looking for those two, you certainly may find them in that group.
Well then, we appreciate any help with that. Any information is kindly welcome.
Certainly. Meepo can show you to the way in the less guarded way into their territory, since he seems quite intent on helping. Do you need anything else?
We just appreciate the kindness you've shown us thus far.
Very well then. Off you go. And then Meepo starts gesturing to follow him. Yes, this way, this way. And, Haven, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure you hadn't gotten eaten by the
No, I-
Discord.
Just got back from
Okay.
it. Like, I had to reinstall all my password stuff.
Ugh.
But all good.
Oh,
But yes.
No LastPass being a butt.
Ah. But yes, and then Meepo, it's a little annoying that I can't see y'all's vision. So I don't know if if I ever run Meepo out of your vision. But he leads you back to that room where he was crying in and, shows you up to here.
Up to here?
Yes, all the way to this doorway. Yes, this doorway, the goblins don't seem to know about it, but it is a way into their territory. Apparently. I watched the dragon. I didn't actually go this way. And he just goes through the door. Let me find where these rooms are in this list. Ah, okay. But yeah, he just continues going this way. Down that hallway. And onwards. And in through this door. I need to just check one quick thing.
Mm-hmm.
Where the heck? Where in? Why? Where? Where is that information? Okay, whatever. But yes. Onwards! Into this room. Come on. This simply being a empty room.
Ooh, actually, I went the wrong way. There we go.
Home only to rat droppings, flagstone, and stains.
You brought us to a shitter?
Hmm?
Yeah, there's rat poop everywhere.
Yes. Many rats around here. I would catch them for our dragon. Gotta keep them fed somehow, and there's not much else to hunt around here. Yes. And
that's
then
fair.
you're now crushing the.
You're both small characters. Not crushing anyone.
But yes, dust and odd bits of as Meepo leads you into this room, dust and odd bits of debris and rubble lie scattered, with an ornate fountain built into the eastern wall. Cracked and stained, the fountain's overarching carving of a diving dragon still retains its beauty, with a stone door on the western wall as well, along with the passageway to the north. Meepo didn't go very far into here. This was usually about as far as I needed to go. I don't know what the way. Oh right, no, never mind. I remember. It just like looks back and like sees if you're interested in any of the other stuff before he keeps leading you on.
But you've never been this far before, Meepo?
Not Usually I can find a rat somewhere before here.
What do y'all think? Maybe just make sure we're not walking past any enemies. Check the door to the left here.
Definitely. I'm gonna go ahead and use 2 of my lay on hands, so now I'm up to 9. Before we continue.
And
Alright.
oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
As you get closer, you do notice that it is getting noticeably cold as you get closer to it. And there is... do you happen to... You know Draconic, don't you?
I do. I
Oh.
do speak Draconic.
There is a carving in that wall that says, "Rebuke the dead, open the way."
Kind of scratch my head a little bit, like, all right, I know I deal with a lot of dead things, so forgive me, I'm a little bit sick, but we got some like dragon riding right here that's saying rebuke the dead. Do we got any dead with us? Like any of y'all actually just like undead?
No.
Not
Not
unless
last I
we all
checked.
picked up the rats we took care of earlier.
This is gonna bug me. I'm just gonna open the door and keep going.
All right then. Before don't you the door does not open.
Oh, sorry.
Would you mind giving me a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah, I can do that. Bam.
16. Okay. As you reach to touch the door, you hear a loud clunk from above you, and throw yourself to the ground as scythe blades fall from above to try to slice you, but you avoid them.
Alright, what? Alright.
Amiibo, you didn't know anything about that?
Nothing further happens outside of that.
Door still locked?
If you want to test it?
Alright. Is the scythe blade, like, is it going, like, retracting back up into the ceiling or something like that?
No, let's see. Yeah, no, it's still dangling down below after missing you.
Well, fucking Tiamat balls! There's definitely something back there. If it's trapped like that. Now I'm even more curious and more, like, it feels like... I don't know, what do y'all think? Should we keep trying for the door? I say that as I'm, like, taking a dagger to the hanging scythe to try and cut it from whatever it's hanging from, so that way it doesn't go back up.
It's more of like a, it seems like it's more of like a metal rod with a blade on the end of it.
Oh, shoot. I mean, I can't cut metal. Alright, never mind then.
You're not quite that strong.
I am curious, but it might be better if we continue on.
I'd say so.
Alright. Alright, Meepo.
Yes?
We're good.
Alright.
Keep going.
Right. And then Meepo just starts scampering over here. Round to the left. This is the start of the goblin territory. Right, we're past this door. And he just like goes over. Probably shouldn't be me in the lead now. I am not exactly a fighter. Yes.
Alrighty.
Shall we try
I'm
this
pretty
door?
decent with my stuff. I like to see if there is a possibility we can hear anything on the other side of the door before we continue.
All right, give me a perception roll.
All right, perception. Buh. That is a 13.
All right. You don't hear anything on the other side.
Okay. Pretty silent. So we should be okay going through, but I'd still try to be careful.
Alright, so who's going first then?
I'll go first.
Oh, okay. Be right behind you.
Alrighty. Buh.
All in this area is another empty room with very little more than rat droppings. Whoops. Gotta retrieve Meepo.
Gosh darn, there's so many rat poop.
Corby's going to take a listen at this door.
Give me a perception check.
Nice.
Oh no.
You hear nothing. Wait, you hear something? Oh, it's your party members.
Corb is going to kick this door.
You're gonna kick it open?
Yes.
Okay. Well, as you kick open that door, a very loud clanging noise begins because there was a bell attached to that door.
Oh no.
Wait, I thought we weren't kicking stuff anymore. I got in trouble last time we kicked something.
And it seems you're not the only one that's going to be in trouble for kicking something. It's probably going to be us as well.
Alright, I'm gonna step back about here, protecting Meepo.
But I will say the door is open. I'm just going to it's annoying that I can't show you this room without one of you stepping into it, but you do see a 10-foot wide hallway utterly strewn with caltrops.
What you can do, Belnar, is if you go into the light layer, you can delete the doorways.
I just have to be very careful to not delete too much.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay, that I will probably be doing that when y'all say you open a door now.
Alrighty.
All right. Yeah, that's good.
Well, shall we wait here? It seems as though we may have set something off, and I'm not to be the first to step into a waiting trap.
I mean, but if we wait here, then we can get overrun, and then we go back to then we might start a whole turf war. And I don't know if we really want to deal with that because I don't know if the kobolds would be happy if we brought goblins on the doorstep.
Would you rather step on the caltrops, or would you rather they step on the caltrops?
I'd rather do this, and I'm going to go forward, and I'm going to start picking up the caltrops and put them in the bag.
All right, so you're just gonna run in and start grabbing the caltrops off the ground.
Yeah. I'm going to start taking some caltrops, and then. Meepo, do you got a broom at all? Maybe.
Well, okay. As you reach down to pick up a caltrop, 1 second, got it right. 1 moment. We'll be back after these messages. Hi, Hecka. Welcome on in. Welcome to the D&D scuff. Yeah, yep, this is going to be interesting. Yeah, no, they're also going to be shot at by goblins.
That we just rain.
But yes, welcome on in, y'all. We're doing charity.
Step on the caltrops just to come and get their dinner.
Yo,
if you want
their
to
own
mess
trap
with
is
the
their
game and support
demise.
sick kids, you can donate money. I'm not going to be able to pay attention to the chat as much, but how went your Minecraft? Let me give you a shout out quick, and then I'll be going back to the game. But yes, welcome on in, Muff. I am Muff. I play a variety of games. We're doing D&D. First time DMing. It's fun. It's chaos. But yes. Okay, I am back.
Sneaky
So,
and accidentally trips.
Blampo, let me move you in, because you were... But yeah, as you reach down to start picking up the caltrops, a couple of goblins that had ducked behind the wall pop up and start shooting at you with a short bow.
Hey!
We are about to roll initiative, but the goblins are getting a surprise round. To the token layer with ye. But yes, roll initiative. Turn order.
Yo, let's go!
11.
Okay. I really hate how you have to do so many clicks just to get to the character sheet of these fucking goblins.
You can also go into your journal, and then you can just type in the search bar goblin, and it'll show you the character sheet from there.
Yeah, but I don't know if that'd be like a tie to that specific token, because there's, you know, a few goblins.
When it comes to that, all you have to do is have the character sheet open, and then just click each individual token if you want to do separate, or you can just have the goblins go together.
Oh, I see, yes.
So if you roll one initiative, all goblins go on that one initiative.
Alright. And while Blampo's at the head, there is a surprise round for the goblins. Because someone kicked open a door to alert them. Alright. They're just going to stay back in that cover, and... because there's like a low wall at the end there. And they're shooting at Blampo. I'm assuming a 21 hits.
Yes, the 21's gonna hit.
And... right, leave the character sheet open. That's the first goblin. Second goblin, same thing. Short bow. Wait, no. Not advantage. Why does it keep rolling with advantage? Ah!
Oh. Well, no, it's just rolling static. So if it's not advantage, you just use the left. If it's advantage or disadvantage, you lose both of the numbers.
Okay, fair enough. So, a 7. Does a 7 hit?
A 7 will not hit.
Cool. So the first arrow hits you dead on, and the other one whizzes into the wall behind you. And now it is Blampo's turn.
Gosh darn it! Even if I'm not the one kicking it, I'm still the one getting in trouble! I'm just gonna snap the arrow in half, leave the arrowhead in so it doesn't cause me to bleed out or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't... Alright, how many caltrops are there?
Where caltrop? There are about 200.
That's a lot of caltrops.
So I
That's a lot
can't...
of caltrops, yeah.
I literally could not just... Okay, I'm going to take out a javelin, I'm gonna huck it at one of them.
Alright, which one are you throwing it at?
Let's go with the one that hit me. I don't know which one that is, though.
That was the one on the left.
Alright, throwing it at the one on the left, then. Alright, javelin. 10.
10. Does a 10 hit a goblin?
Right.
No, it does not. So that javelin hits the wall behind the two of them.
I am not happy. I'm gonna come out of the room. I'm just gonna go right here to avoid any more fire. Like, nope. I ain't getting shot no more. Not happening.
Fair enough.
Why don't we just lead them into here? Like, if we all just get into this room, they have to travel to us. Or it'll just be a standoff, who knows?
I don't think they're coming because they have a fortified position. You know, the caltrops, so, you know, it hurt us to try to get to them and they can just shoot us. So.
Why don't we just leave?
Perhaps find a way around. Might be the smarter move.
While you guys discuss that, goblin number 1 is taking its turn. Which goblin is this game? The left one. Okay. That door would still be open. So he's gonna take how do you roll with cover? Can't even remember cover rules.
So cover, if it's half cover, they get +2 to their AC. If it's 3/4 cover, they get +5. There is nothing saying that you can't like duck out of cover and then duck back in, so they just roll as normal if it's attacking.
Fair enough. So, or it's more because they're gonna shoot at the rabbit over there, and that is definitely at least half cover. So, I would say that's probably 3/4.
So you have to, so you use it like how much can they actually see? If they can see half the body, it's half cover. If they see less than half the body, it's there. So if you can use like press left alt and then left drag from where they are, and that will be a freeform line of sight.
Yep. I also just click the measure button because I don't like hotkeys. But yeah, I would say because of the wall and door, I'm gonna say that's 3/4 cover. So that's with disadvantage then.
No, whoever is getting attacked, I believe it'll be time in this case. We'll just add +5 to
just
the
+5.
AC, the character AC.
Cool. Well then, a short bow attack with +5 to your AC. Does an 18 hit?
No, it does not.
All right, then it whizzes by, and Meepo's just like I forgot to roll initiative for Meepo actually. 1 second. That's very
How
important.
dare you forget Meepo?
That's very important.
Meepo is the most important person in this party, don't you know?
Stop being measure. Select. Thank you. Okay. Open character sheet for Meepo. Oh, whoa. Close that. And in it. Where's? Oh, 5. But he is just like, as the arrow goes right past him. And that is all the goblins doing. Time, you're up.
Alright, I guess it's time for another dart.
I mean, it worked well last time. Okay, that definitely hits.
I was aiming at the one, the same one.
I would assume the one on the left.
Trying to attack. Yeah, the one on the left.
Yeah, like I would say they're in half cover. You still very definitely hit. 4 damage. Okay. It just sort of staggers back as you throw a dart directly into his shoulder, but he's still standing. Are you doing anything else?
No, I'm gonna stay right here because I'm in partial cover, but I still want to have an angle on them.
Cool. Chorb, you're up.
I'm gonna try and cast Vicious Mockery on the one that was just hit with the dart.
All right, the left one. Okay, a wisdom save. I doubt these goblins are very wise. Wisdom. 13. That does a
If you match the DC of a check or a saving throw, you pass. So it's like hitting AC. So if your attack hits or matches the AC, it goes through.
This goblin has heard far worse insults than yours.
That's too bad. I guess I'll pop in. Can we delete the doorway for this one as well?
Yes.
The light source?
Let me go into the light layer, and hello. Why is it not letting me select the door? What?
Are you on the right layer?
I am on the light layer, yes. Is it cause we're in combat?
What you can also do on there is just make a little drop box and whatnot. So like click and drag and see if you can try to get it from there. But make sure you're not selecting any wall.
There we are. Yeah, I almost selected the wall, but there you go. Now you should be able to see it.
Yep. That's it for Chorby.
Did I just close the turn order? Okay. Well, there it is. It's back. And that now you're done, I presume?
Yes.
Enno, you're up.
I don't have anything ranged unless I want to physically throw my weapons at them, which I don't want to do.
Understandable.
How close are the caltrops grouped together?
Decently, it's it's 200 caltrops, kind of roughly strewn across a 30. It's a 2x4 area, so it would be difficult to avoid to ignore them. What exactly do
Okay.
caltrops do in? Because like that is actually something it does not mention. Let me look at the compendium. One moment.
I believe that if you step on them, you have your speed reduced.
It's okay. Yeah, it's if you enter the area, you must succeed on a DC 15 Dexterity saving throw, or stop moving and take a damage. And then until you regain a hit point, your walking speed is reduced by 10 feet afterwards. Okay.
Because I was
A creature
thinking
moving through
of...
the area at half speed doesn't need to make the saving throw.
Alrighty. I was thinking of possibly trying to trigger them in a way that they are dealt damage without me having to swing my stuff at them, since 200 caltrops are grouped together in that tiny space.
In like how?
Smack the back part of my great axe against a caltrop, and then hopefully that would trigger the one next to it and sort of have a chain reaction.
Like it's not like an activated thing. It's literally just barbed pieces of metal on the floor.
That changes
They're
everything.
medieval floor Legos.
Yes.
In that case,
I mean,
I'm gonna be
maybe
right
use your
behind you
weapons.
here, and I'm gonna hold
Also,
action with a attack from my great axe, and that's my turn.
All right. So if one comes through that door, bap it with your great axe.
Yes.
Cool.
Specifically a goblin.
Yeah. No, I figure. I think I'm going to assume you are not going to attack friendlies without explicitly stating it.
Correct.
All right. And then goblin number 2. I don't even think it really would have line of sight. So it just sort of settles back, keeping its bow ready, and it's on to Blampo.
I'm gonna. Alright. Anyone got a shield at all, maybe?
I do not.
Not I.
Nah.
No.
I don't really know how we can. I mean, we could try going around, but they kind of already know that someone's intruding on the territory. So the longer we wait and not take care of this, the more prepared they can be for any form of surprise attack sort of deal. Yeah. Screw it. All right. So moving. So if I move carefully, and whatnot, could I avoid stepping through any of the caltrops?
Yeah, if you move at half speed, you can avoid having to make a dexterity check.
So half speed meaning if I move I have 30 feet of movement, I would move 15, but if I dash, so if my action of dash moving at half speed and just move 30 feet, I could possibly get over there, basically.
Yeah.
With that, all right, that's what I'll do.
So you're basically gonna have to spend your entire turn to cross there.
Yeah, so I'll just kind of go through and leaving the big pick behind and whatnot. I'll take the big wooden stick I have on my back instead, and I'll just kind of pull that out, and I'm just carefully stepping over the caltrops and whatnot, and I'll get there. I have 5 more feet, but there are people right there, so I can't really do much.
Mhm.
So this will be my turn. I will get into melee range.
Oh, I guess Meepo was supposed to act, but he'll be fine. He'll go. He'll go to the end now. And well, this goblin that you now just ran right into is going to pull out a short sword and attempt to stab you. Character sheets. Or scimitar, excuse me. Oh. That is a 20.
Yeah, that hits.
7 damage.
Yep.
Okay. That is indeed a D&D. And that is all this goblin is going to do. Thyme, it's your turn. Time. That's going to keep happening.
It's time.
It's time. Time.
Okay. When I jump, can I jump through other tokens as long as I don't stop on them? I don't know the rules for jumping in.
Oh, right. You have like really good jump, don't you?
Yeah.
So if you move 10 feet, you can do a running long jump, which is 3 times your strength score. No, three times your strength modifier. No problem in it, but if you have any modifiers in there, it goes on from there. You can jump.
Harangon, as a bonus action, you can jump a number of feet equal to 5 times your proficiency bonus, which is 10 feet. And you can use it. You can only do 1 bonus action though, so you could jump 2 times.
Yeah, I was figuring. Move partway into the caltrops, not at full speed, and then leap over the rest of it to get over to them.
You would not be able to stop on top of them, and you would not have enough.
But yeah, I can get.
You can't get over them because you would need 5 feet to go up.
You're right. Okay.
So yeah. Oh.
Alright. Well, then the solution is to get rid of one of them, so it's time for another dart, I guess?
Alright, left or right, Goblin?
The left one, since that's the one I've already hit once.
Alright.
Okay.
That definitely would hit. Even with the half cover. And that dart sinks into its other shoulder, and it falls over dead. Let me actually do it. 0. It is dead. How do you... Alright, you do this, and then this. There you go. And is that what you do? Is that all you're doing?
Well, since it drops down, can I move onto that space now?
Yes.
If I do the... Okay. So
you can stand upon its corpse.
So after throwing the dart, Time will follow up by running partway onto the caltrops. Well, not running, but walking onto the caltrops and then jumping over there onto the one he just dropped. And is ready to probably get hit.
We
That's
shall
my
see.
turn.
First up, it is Chorb's turn before the goblin will get any chances.
Corb's gonna wander back over to the door, and then once again try and yell curses at the other goblin.
All right. Character sheet. Wisdom. That clears it. The goblin yells back something in Goblin. You are reasonably sure it just insulted your mother.
Fair enough. There are bonus actions, right?
Yeah, you get 1 bonus action if you have an action you can take.
Okay. I'd like to cast Healing Word on Limpo over there?
On Blampo?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a bonus action, I believe.
It is.
Then yeah. You get healed for 4. The
then
very
that's the end
vicious
of my
scimitar wound you were suffering from, knitting itself back together somewhat.
We no longer. Well, actually, I don't know if we can still consider bloody or not because I'm still below 10 HP. But you know, we'll be fine.
You'll be fine. Then, Enno, you get another turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna carefully make my way across the caltrops. So that would be half speed, right?
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15. I'd be about right here. There's a door right here, I presume, where these two are.
No, that's like a low wall.
Low wall, let's see. Does my great axe have 10-foot reach or 5-foot reach?
I think it's 5 foot.
That's all right.
I think it's only something like a lance that would have like a lance or spear that would have a 10-foot.
Yep, I'm just gonna stare menacingly
Fair enough.
and cannot have extended reach.
And next up, Meepo. Meepo runs into the corner. Goblin's turn. After watching you both murder his friend with a dart and then jump onto its corpse, he is going to attempt to stab you.
That's fair.
And with an angry screech, I don't think a 10 hits.
No.
He swings wildly and completely misses you. And, then it is Blampo's turn.
All right. Blampo's kind of, you know, getting tired of getting in trouble for kicking or other people kicking, and then, you know, he's been shot once, been stabbed once. Like, all right, he's taking his great club and he's going to come down and beat down the gobble.
All right.
Two-handed smack. Bam. That probably misses.
Yep, that two-handed smack does a number on the floor.
God,
Anything else?
What I'm going to do then is, seeing how you can move through friendly squares, I'm just gonna move the 10 feet to go over here.
Alrighty.
Alright, that'll be it.
And then it is the... Wait, the gob... Oh, it didn't remove...
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, so this guy's dead. How do I remove
Yep.
you from the thing? Okay, I think that did it. Okay, time. Now it's your turn.
Alright. After I dodged the goblin's sword attack, I immediately returned with like a punch, an unarmed punch.
Alright.
Or strike, really. Oh dear God.
Tegan, are
Okay.
you using, like, enchanted dice?
I don't know!
Yeah, that hits! That's a 23! And okay! That also one-shots it. Okay, you just punch it in the chest, and it slams against the wall and just slumps down lifeless. Okay. I am impressed by your rolls.
I told you during character creation that I end up being not that kind of rogue, and I just started throwing knives at everything and getting weirdly good rolls. It's happening again.
Yeah, apparently. Okay. Combat is over.
My, now that's a beautiful bunny.
Feel a little bit useless now, not gonna lie.
I
I'm just-
tried to say mean things about these goblins, and they didn't seem to care.
Oh, I didn't get to hit any of the rats. I kicked a fellow brother, being a kobold. I got in trouble for that. Now
I
I've just
stared
been
at a goblin.
beat up.
That's all I did.
I feel like you were being more intimidating than me. I'd have a giant bonking stick, and I couldn't even hit him. So, like, your stare probably did more emotional damage than I did.
Emotional damage.
Oh.
Time just tilts its head to the side. Don't worry, my luck does not last very long. I do have 2 rabbit feet, but they only last so long. So I will definitely need all the help I can get soon. It's not gonna last. It never does.
Well, I hope I can finally start pulling my own. Right. Belnar, how long would it take to like kind of pick up all the 200 caltrops so that way if we have to come back here, we don't have to worry about them?
We can just walk carefully.
I would.
Well, if we're going to Goblin territory and they're already alerted because of the bell, we might have to retreat. And then if we have a bunch of horde and whatnot, I don't know if we want to worry about caltrops and whatnot if we're trying to be in a rush.
Do you want to like gather them or just like sweep them off to the side?
Sweep them off to the side.
Yeah, you could probably do that in like 5 minutes. Just quickly kicking, like now that you're not in combat, just quickly making sure you're not stepping on them, kick them off to the side, sweep them with weapons, etc. If you just want to
That does
quickly
give them 5 minutes to come to the door.
Here, I'm gonna go back and get my pickaxe and whatnot. And what I'm just gonna do is I'm just gonna like a golf course rake, take the giant pickaxe on the ground and just kind of just drag it along. So that way, I'm not trying to get everything. I'm just trying to get the majority of it.
Fair enough.
All right, good enough job right there, I suppose.
and
Don't know if I actually.
Meepo's just like timidly following behind. Now that the goblins are dead.
I'm gonna pick up my javelin that I threw and missed, so I'm gonna add that back to my character sheet.
Yep. It
And yeah,
didn't break or anything, so yeah, you're good.
there we go. Right. I'm a little bit hurt, so I don't really want to be taking point. Someone else can go through the door first.
I'll keep taking points, I think.
Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and where's my sheet? I'm losing where my things are.
I'm just gonna move these guys into the corners so they're not in the way.
Yeah.
Did I lose my character sheet? Yeah, I did. There,
I think it's
there you
gone.
are. Found it.
Okay.
I forgot I was using Chrome.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna go ahead use 2 lay on hands on you.
Oh.
Kashak.
Thank you.
You are welcome, Bean.
What does lay on hands do actually?
Lay on hands. Where? It's basically a healing pool, and I get a total hit number. English, wow. A total pool of hit points equal to 1 time or 5 times my paladin level. In this case, total of 5. As an action, I can touch a creature and draw power from the pool to restore a number of HP to that creature up to the max remaining in my pool. Or alternatively, I could spend 5 hit points from my pool to cure the target of 1 disease or neutralize a poison affecting it. I'm just gonna link it into the chat.
Fair enough. All right, I think I've gotten the gist of it. Yeah. Oh, all right. And what are y'all doing now?
I'm right at a door, right? I'll probably listen to it while everybody else is healing and getting ready.
Hit me with a perception. With an 11, you can definitely hear some, English. Some voices on the other side, quite distant. You have no idea what they're saying, but you can hear them.
Time puts his ear to the door and holds up a hand and goes, I hear some voices down there, but can't tell you if they're goblin or not. There are voices though, so I'd suggest getting ready.
Alrighty.
Always
Still
ready.
the handle of my great axe.
When you're in the lead.
Is someone going to kick down the door this time, or just open it?
Given my rules, I'm pretty sure kicking the door down means kicking it across whatever room in the next area.
Yeah, if you decide to kick down a door, I'm going to make you do a roll, and if it's a 20, it's going to be stupid.
Stupid good,
You're
stupid
just
bad.
making it an incentive to do that.
Like, it will be knocked off its hinges, stupid. Which could be good or bad, depending on the context.
This is true. No, I'll slowly open the door.
Alright. You can definitely hear goblins on the other side as you open it. Along with the occasional thunk of an arrow hitting a target.
I move down over to the corner here and wait and listen.
Do you know any goblin?
No.
Well, you hear them talking, but it is in goblin. But they don't seem to know you're there. It's more of just like, it seems to be more jovial talking. And occasionally you see an arrow fly out from somewhere in this direction to hit these targets you can see here, which are these burlap sacks, vaguely human-shaped, with a variety of arrows sticking out of them.
All right, I move back and slowly close the door before I talk to the others.
Fair enough.
And I go, sounds like there's a couple more of the goblins, at least. They haven't noticed us yet, or the fact that we sort of put their friends to sleep, we'll say. But they are shooting bows at targets. So, how do we want to handle this?
He could just try running at it again, but I kind of got hurt a lot last time we did that.
Why don't we sneak in there and give him a little bit of a surprise?
Sounds fair. Didn't see any caltrops, but I didn't really tuck my head in. It didn't seem very smart if they're already shooting bows. So
That's very fair.
Praise them.
Torby will try and sneak a little bit and go check out what's going on.
Alright. So you're just gonna, like, peek around the corner?
Yeah, peek around the corner while stealth.
Oh, I see. You made a stealth roll.
Yeah.
1 second. That's just... Okay. I guess you... Just because I think the best way is just, like, put yourself on the corner and see if that lets you actually peek around.
I can see one.
Okay, yeah. That works. Just slowly peeking around. They still don't seem to, notice you. Kind of talking to someone else just outside of your field of view. And then shortly after, an arrow hits the target right here.
All right. And they don't see me, right?
Not as far as you can tell.
All right. From the corner, I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery on the one that I can see.
Doesn't that have like a somatic, or is it somatic? Yeah, somatic component, or a verbal component? Because you're free to do it. They just will know you're there after you do it.
Right, yeah. Which is fine. But it yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, fair enough. So you just like yell out, "You're a bitch!"
Basically.
Okay. And this goblin makes a wisdom saving throw. Okay, it takes the 1 damage.
Yay!
It takes 1 psychic damage from being called a bitch, and then you hear angry goblin noises, and it points in your direction.
And then I'm gonna duck back into the hallway.
All right, and then we're gonna be rolling initiative.
Hooray! Where's my sheet? There you are.
Okay,
Bip,
character
bip, bip,
sheets. I really oh wait, can I pop
3.
this out? Yes, I can. That will make my life so much easier. Oh Jesus, 3. Initiative 14 on the one you called a bitch. 15 on one of his other friends. And 22 on the other one.
Oh boy.
I just got back.
Cool.
Oh, I did.
4.12. Okay, these are some ready-to-go goblins. Okay. So then... What? Wait, no. I was trying to select him, but no, okay, 1 second. Accidentally deleted him. He got a 22.
Oops.
Oh, nah.
He's fine. All right. This guy is going to... Let's see, how far... okay, so...
You're back.
He's going to quickly dash around this corner and give you a stabbing. Stab! Does a 7 hit?
No.
I figured. I'm just going to ask anyway. Alright, in his haste, he forgets that he's left-handed and hits the wall. And then it is your turn.
Well, now it's my turn to take a sharp, pointy thing and stick it in him.
Indeed. A 13 does not hit.
Oh, then. Would it be possible to stab with the dagger on a bonus action, or?
Not without a feature.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, then that's my turn.
Unless a rapier is a light weapon, in which case, if you're dual wielding, you could do dual weapons. I don't know if a rapier is light.
I have no idea.
Let me check your sheet. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that in uno momento. Rapier. Inventory. You might see some weird stuff happen in your inventory while I try to find... Oh, wait, no, it's down here. Right. Item type, melee, damage... Okay, no, it doesn't... No, it has finesse, but not light. So, no. No second attack for you. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. Then it is this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. He does not have line of sight, so that's all he's doing. And then his buddy boy is going to just run over here, and now it is Time's turn. Let's see how much you obliterate something this time.
Well, to do
See
that,
what
I'm
you
gonna have
did
to get into. I'm gonna have to sort of get into the line of fire, and Time is not one to back away from a fight like this. So, he's gonna.
Time is not
move
known for
down.
waiting.
No, he's gonna move down here,
Mhm.
and sees that there's 3 of them. But best way to deal with 3 of them is to take out 1 to start with. So immediately does an unarmed strike to, well, the one right there. What the hell is Wham Rolls today?
Oh, okay, Bakasum, thank you for the $1. Am I to assume that you are cursing or blessing someone? But okay. Oh, okay. I have received a blessing. So next time one of these goblins makes a saving throw or attack, it gets +4.
Oh.
Or not +4, plus 1d4. Okay, but yeah, that definitely hits. Again. Give me damage. 5. Okay, you punch it in the chest again. This time it doesn't just fall over. It does survive. But it is very clearly injured. Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's my turn.
Lampo.
I've got to move 5.
Also, I will just remind y'all, everyone does have 5 inspiration.
Yep. Go. All right. So from
But
here we're
I'm
gonna
here.
go.
Where's that food?
Okay.
Ooh, food. I'm gonna move something like this,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna be dragging the giant pickaxe going in. With inspiration, I'm gonna come around here. I'm just gonna go like a sideways whack, trying to pin this goblin against the wall. This one right here.
Okay.
All right. Inspiration, so that way I can attack with this as normal.
Yeah, fair enough. And 12.
12.
That does not hit.
Dang. All
All
right. That's my turn.
All right. We have the 2 ends of the spectrum. Enno, you're up.
Alrighty. Let's see, I can make my way in. 5, 10, 15.
You can at least make it there.
Gonna skibbity bob and bot up. This one. With the great swad. Where's my sheet? There you are.
Squiddly-wop-wop-wop.
Yeet. 18?
18 hits.
4.
He is
4.
dead. He is dead. You just bring your great sword down and lop off his head. Or I guess you wouldn't be bring it down, I guess. But whatever. You somehow do that. And
Alrighty.
Wait.
That's my turn.
let me.
Wait, huh? I just got a donation?
Nope.
Wait, how the...
I'm assuming that was to yours because I didn't get one.
Yeah, no. Definitely to mine. And I think it was my wife, and she just donated $56.
Ah, fair enough.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, you do these.
Thanks, hon.
All right, and this guy is dead. So Chorb's up actually. Oh, more money for the kids.
Woo!
Oh, more chaos. Oh. Jorb? Oh, deafened. Okay. Hopefully all good?
Who knows?
Understandable, Mikasa. We are going to be going for a hot minute.
Yeah, we still got like a whole another 4 hours. And then I get to go work tomorrow at 5:30 a.m.
Oh god, I didn't realize you were going in that early. Thank you for the stretch. Oh man, something's
Yeah.
happening. Ah, I'm stretching.
All right.
Oh,
Well, I'm
Dragon
gonna be pied
Sovereign.
in the face at some point.
Thank you for the raid. Oh, and Rook. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, what was that?
So, we met our $100 goal, and I'm gonna be pied in the face at some point
Fair enough.
in the near future.
Welcome on in, Dragon
that's it.
Sovereign. Welcome to our charity thing. How went your D&D? Welcome to the chaos. But yes, Jorb, it's your turn. Whenever you're ready.
Ah, yes, indeed. Well, I'm gonna stand over the goblin's dead body and try and take a stab at this guy right here, the one right in front of me.
Oh, that hits.
Well then, all right.
But yes, welcome on in, Raiders. Oh, fair enough, Dragon. And he is dead. He is very, very dead. Just jabbing a rapier into his heart, I suppose.
Oh yeah.
Why do you have 8
I guess I'll
out of
stand here.
7? What? Or that's 6. Why do you have 6? Oh, right, because Vicious Mockery.
Yes. I did
And-
call him a bitch.
Yes. So he took 1 psychic damage from being called a bitch. All right, is that all you doing?
That's it.
And then that goblin's dead again. You keep killing the goblins right as they're about to take a turn. This one gets to take a turn though. Okay, he is going to first. Where is? Oh, right, I forgot I put his character. I popped out his character sheet. He's going to attempt to stab the bard that called him a bitch. Does an 11 hit?
No,
All right.
if you're asking me.
Oh wait, it's 11 plus 1d4, right? Because someone blessed me.
Oh,
Roll
15. Oh,
1d4. Oh, is it slash? There it is. Oh, that's a 4. It's a
oh,
15
yep,
hit.
that hits.
Okay. In that case, it is 6 slashing damage.
Okay.
Wait, why 6? It should be 5. Yeah, no, 5 slashing damage.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why it was 6. But also, he's going to attempt to run away in terror from the people that just brutalized 2 of his friends. Gonna make an attack of opportunity, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Do you have to exceed or meet an armor class?
I'm not sure.
It's going good. I apologize for not being able to talk too much because DMing, but yes, thank you for rating. I'll
When it comes an armor class, you have to meet or exceed. So if their armor class is 15 and Clef rolled a 15, they would pass.
Okay, then yeah, you get a stab on him. Roll damage. Okay, he's dead. He is very dead.
Well, he hit me, I hit it back.
Yeah, okay, 10 damage. Yeah, no, he's very dead. Combat's over. Oh, okay.
Not getting away anywhere.
Yeah, no, he just attempts to run away, and, you brutally murder him. Okay, combat's over. I should clear out that turn order. 1 second. Remove all turns. Whoop. There we go. Hi, Boyd. But yeah, okay. After brutally murdering these goblins, what do y'all want to do?
Search them.
For you, yeah, the usual searching the bodies. Do they have anything on it? I'm about to find out if we can find where it is. One of them has a silver flask of decently high quality. Filled with goblin wine. And another of them has a key, as well as one moment. Along with all told, math, 22 silver pieces scattered across them. In various denominations. Oh, also, I've been forgetting to tell you guys how much experience you've been earning. Whoops! Whoopsie daisies! So all told, there's been 5 goblins murdered. 250 split across 4. So 125? No, 125. No. That's 2. That would be split by 2. I hate math. 62 and a half.
So earlier it was 12 and a half. This is 62 and a half.
Yes.
Yeah, so it should be at like 75.
It goes good.
Yeah,
Welcome on in, y'all. I'm muting quickly while they add experience. How y'all doing? But yeah, I am a Moth. I play a variety of games for the ones that do something you are interested in. We're currently just vibing with. Oh, you killed him. We're vibing with D&D for charity. I also saw that donation because you can manipulate this game.
I
with donations.
ain't taking any of their coin. I haven't been able to hit one thing today other than Meepo, who was cowering under his bedroll.
Also, Kashak, this might help you. You've been blessed by, I think, Rook. So you next time you make an attack or saving throw, add 1d4 to it.
Okay, I will be adding 1d4. All right.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna look around the room to see if there's anything useful or interesting.
There's a huge amount of broken and dented arrows sticking out of those target dummies at the bottom there. There's a exit to the left, along with 2 exits further closer up top. I'm gonna stop using compass directions because I can't keep track of those. But outside of that, not too much interesting. This seems to be like a guard camp of sorts.
So,
Well, looks like we got a choice of doors again.
I suppose so. So hold on. We triggered the bell over there. And those 2 are alerted, but these 3 didn't seem to hear. So I think we're in the clear about the whole like goblin territory not knowing we were here, unless we've been making a lot of noise, like people heard behind the doors, of course.
That's what it seems like to me as well. So given we're meeting more and more of these goblins, I'm not sure opening multiple doors at once is a smart thing anymore.
Probably not. The question is though, which door are we opening now?
And Meepo just sticks his head out to make sure that everything is safe again. How you doing, Bird? Welcome on in.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome to the chaos. We are doing much chaos.
Let's see, which 3 doors is it? Ah,
North. whatever directions to the left, and straight left. Alright, Brandon.
I'm thinking this one.
That one's as good as any. Let's do it.
Fair enough, fair enough.
All right,
If
I
not,
enter.
I'll hang out back a little bit.
Let me knock out this door again. Let me also make sure that it's not locked, because they keep inconsistently changing where they mention that a door is locked. It's a great dungeon with pretty poor descriptions.
Welcome to old D&D dungeons.
Yeah. This is like, what, 3rd edition?
Some of the Citadel was like 2nd.
Yeah.
It's old. I know that much. I think it was like early 3 or 3.5. Okay, it does not appear to be locked.
Okay.
Bam.
Beep.
Lock is not locked, but it just appears to open into a simple hallway. Not
It's a hallway with some more doors.
indeed, indeed. Let me go back to the token layer in case I need to mess with things, because otherwise I will forget. Sorry, y'all, just going up to the northern entrance, exit, whatever word is right. I guess it's
Sounds
both.
alright.
Yeah, time peeks in noting more doors and waits for everybody else.
Ugh. Meepo just continues following along meekly, just like looking around.
Meatball hasn't really done much.
Meepo is not
Okay.
fighter. I am here for. I will bring back calcitrix.
Oop.
I take care of calcitrix. Yes, that's Meepo.
I mean, I think I can speak for both with Kobold. I mean, I can't even hit anything, so I don't just think Kobolds aren't fighters today in general.
Oh, actually,
Are you doing something with thaumaturgy?
yeah. I just read that it you can cause an unlocked door or window to fly open or slam shut. So I think we'll do that with this door that's right in front of me.
The north door?
Yeah. If it's unlocked, then it flies open.
Go! Okay, Goober Raid, 1 second.
Goober raid.
Oh my god.
All the raids!
Hi, Goob!
All
Welcome
the
on
raid.
in! Welcome to the
Every
charity
raid.
thing! How went your Monster Hunter World? Did you get to the funny number?
Oh, you can change
You-
it to your character.
Look,
Yeah.
no, stop out doing that. Welcome on in, y'all
Oh, yeah, I keep
beans!
thinking you do.
Oh shoot! Now
Yeah.
people can see my character size.
Weeby Vibe, we're doing D&D charity. It's chaos. Everyone has 5 inspiration. Understandable, Goob. You have a good walk.
9
Thank you
HPs
for
is
bringing your beans
yes.
over. We're getting sick kids gaming equipment so they have some normalcy in hospitals, and we're doing interesting things with it. Okay, I'm back from welcoming of the beans. So let's see, is this door unlocked? Bum, bum, bum. It is unlocked. So that door flies open, and let me boop into a room of goblins.
Are they stunned? Are they shocked at all?
I only opened this door. I did not touch this one. I don't know who did.
that would
Oh,
be.
I didn't touch it. I used thaumaturgy to make it fly open.
Ah, yep. That would do
Nobody
it.
behind it.
Okay, I'm getting my character sheet. I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, there's gonna be more combats. Let me get up the turn order. They are probably not very surprised. Like, out of position? Maybe. They are definitely not, they are very much ready for fighting, though, as goblins typically are.
All right, I'm slowly getting better with my initiative.
Okay. Inish. 4, 15, and 22. He got a nat 20.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Yo, he's ready.
Yeah, no. This guy was just like waiting for something to happen. Okay. Well then. Okay, who is it? Yeah, it's you. He's just going to he's just been waiting for something to happen. He just sprints out the door.
Oh boy.
Fuck it. He doesn't hate any of you in particular.
He just runs out into the room with everybody standing there.
No, he's going to stab someone. It's just random who he's going to stab. Okay, he decides to go after Enno for whatever reason. Well, I don't think a 9 hits.
Or
No.
a 10.
That he does not have advantage.
No, not on a nat 20 initiative.
Nope, nat 20 initiative just means you're basically guaranteed to go first, unless someone has a much higher dexterity. There's nothing special for high initiative. Okay, it's now Chorb's turn. And I don't know if this is gonna end well for this very eager goblin.
I'm gonna quickly get behind him as he was just taking a stab at Enno and poke him in the back.
All right. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Definitely did not end well for that goblin.
I am reasonably sure he's dead. What are the default crit rules? Because that's what I'm gonna be using.
It doubles the dice.
Okay, so roll double, or can't you just click on the rapier word to roll the damage?
Okay, so yeah, 6. Would it be?
You just roll it again because it's crit.
No. So it automatically did the crit for
did
the
it?
attack.
'Cause
but
it says
Oh,
it
no.
says
yeah, it says one.
it says
So the 5 is the 1d8 plus 3, which is the dex, and then the 1 is the additional 1d8.
Oh, okay. So I misunderstood. I thought it was like the dex modifier being represented separately. Okay.
Oh, okay, I see.
Okay. Surprisingly, he barely survives. He's very
Not helpful
clearly
that I rolled a 2 and a 1.
yeah, on an 8.
Yeah.
Okay, he's very injured, but he's not quite dead. Whoop, I hate that sorting button. Okay, Time, you're up.
Alright. One sec.
Take your time, take your time, take your time. I'm just gonna have some water.
Oh, it's quicker than I thought it was.
I see.
I forgot, if I do an unarmed strike, I can do another one as a bonus action. If I haven't taken a bonus action this turn.
Oh, yeah, if you
that's
attack.
ridiculous.
Yeah,
With
you
my
just get,
rolls today, that's a little ridiculous.
you just get extra attack immediately. Okay, fair enough. I guess unarmed is generally worse, but. It also
Let's
does
see,
take your bonus, but.
Yeah, it does take my bonus, so.
Okay.
I'm gonna, I'll strike this one first, and then.
That does not hit.
That does not hit.
Gonna use your bonus?
action. Yeah, follow up with a punch with my other hand.
Mm-hmm. And that also does not hit.
Well.
Oh,
I see your luck has
Well-
decided to turn.
Yep.
not at a very good time.
He just, despite being on the edge of death from being stabbed in the back, he just deflects your hits.
Yep, that's my
And-
turn.
That's your end?
Yeah.
Then it is Goblin number 2's turn. With this door being wide open, he's just going to kind of move a little forward and just take a pot shot. Cause he saw what a bad idea it was to go out there. He saw how terrible of an idea that was. I'd say you probably get... I guess he's just gonna shoot at Enno with no cover, cause time
Oh boy.
time is in a bit of cover. Oop. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Up, the arrow deflects off of your armor, and that is all he is doing. Enno, your turn.
Okay.
I was confused where the other goblin was. He got a 4. I forgot he rolled that poorly.
Time to say hello to my slightly less than little friend. Nope, I don't think that hits.
It
9
does not.
with.
Yep, that
It's gonna be
with
that
this
kind of
guy
turn.
after being stabbed by the rapier is just blocking everything.
I don't think I can bonus action shove. We're not in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think that's like a fighter thing in this. So is that what you're doing then?
I'm gonna pass my turn. I can't do anything else really.
Blampo, will you be the one to end this very sturdy goblin?
All right. The thing is, right, I can't really attack because I have an oversized weapon. I can't Dark Souls this stuff in this corner. I'm just gonna run up and punch it.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to crack its jaw, but I'm gonna do it non-lethally.
Okay, fair enough. Oh no, Rue donated $15.
So I'm
Rue.
Oh boy.
blast. Oh, what does $15 do?
Okay. Everyone gets a blessing and an inspiration, and I'm
Oh,
cursed.
Oh,
So I'm going to my
Okay.
sheet. I'm adding one more of these. And a blessing?
Yes, so next time you make an attack or saving throw, you get to add 1d4. Thank you so much, Rue.
So I'm already blessed. Does it mean I roll 2d4, or do I just do one blessed for one attack and then my next turn
I'm
when I
gonna
make
say
a next...
one bless per attack.
Okay, so I will just punch.
Fair enough?
Basically, I'm not trained in unarmed, so I'm just gonna do a strength check, I suppose, for my attack.
Is that how you... Because, like, there is rules on unarmed even as a non-monk.
I know people are proficient in natural weapons, but I don't have natural weapons. I don't have a bite attack, so I wasn't sure.
Feel free to weigh in. I'm just looking up the rules for it quickly.
Shadow may
I will.
have an idea.
It really depends on the campaign. Most of the time, I will rule it where you're proficient in your punches because you know how to throw a punch if you're a martial class. But you're the DM, so that's why I'm
Whoops.
reverting to your judgment. It's your choice.
Yeah, I would say, like, since I've forgotten that I need to remember not to do that. Okay. Take off, thank you. Brain. Yeah, I would say you would be proficient in it because you're a martial class. Like, it would be weird to have a berserker that's not used to punching things.
Then I'm gonna punch it, and I'm just gonna roll a strength save because that's the closest I can go. Suppose I'll just do this, so it will be the actual. So 18 plus 3, so it's 21 total.
Strength save?
So I in order to do it with proficiency, because I don't have just a punch attack. I'm just
Okay.
rolling strength, which is also the +2 for proficiency.
Well,
and also the bless.
That definitely hits.
Alright, and I deal 1 plus strength modifier, so I deal 4 points of bludgeoning damage with a punch. Non-lethal.
Okay, it falls over unconscious from the punch and the bleeding from the rapier that got rammed into its chest. So it is non-lethally knocked to the ground.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna step back over here so I don't get pot shot.
Fair enough.
That's my turn.
So I'm gonna leave him at 0, but he's not crossed off. And next up, it's the really slow guy. Oh.
Someone who's actually shocked by the fact that the door flew open like that.
Slightly. He was busy doing other things. That's the thing though, Shadow. He's not dead. That's why I'm not crossing him off. I'm going to this guy just kind of, actually, no, he's not going to do that. He's just going to take a pot shot at Enno again. Boop. Nope. 19 will hit, I'm pretty sure. What the fuck is it saying? 8 plus 6? Why is it saying such a large number? That is not at all how much damage it's doing.
Because so if it was a crit, it would be the additional 6. But things tell you it's not advantage, it's only the 19, so you only worry about the 8.
Oh.
And yeah, I'm also just using the roll. I'm just using the pre-roll damage rather than rolling for it, so it will be just 5 damage. That's why it's been off sometimes. But yes, 5 damage to Enno.
5 damage to me?
Yes.
Okay.
Pearson.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god, I'm at 4.
Hey, me too.
Hey.
I like my system. I'm just gonna leave him like that. Nah, it's fine, Shadow. Okay, and then it is technically this guy's turn, but he is knocked out. And Chorb, it's your turn.
Goblin's just gonna groan on the floor.
Yeah.
I guess I'll take a peek and... Alright. Now I've got a good idea of what's going on in this room. I will take a stab at the guy that's sideways of me.
Okay. 11 does not hit.
But I'm blessed, so it's 15. Or no, it's
Roll a
1d4.
1d4.
Right? Yeah.
Is the guy... Never mind.
Is that how you do it?
I think that's just gonna roll a 1 every time, maybe. It's 1d4, but yeah.
No,
Flash
I
roll 1d4.
I mistyped, yeah.
13
It's a
still doesn't do
13.
it.
Dang. It was close.
Not gutting this guy in one go.
How many... Do we know about spell slots and how that works?
As in like... what do you mean how that works?
I don't know how many spell slots I do have.
At level 1, you should have 2 spell slots being a bard.
Okay. Then I will take the other spell slot and cast Healing Word on myself as a bonus action.
Fair enough. Okay, you're healing for 7.
I am fine.
And I'm assuming that's it.
That's it.
Time's turn. Time.
Alright, I'm gonna move in here. Getting right into the thick of things. I'll hit the one on the left here.
Okay.
Attempt to. Oh wait, I need to do 1d4. That's right.
Yes. Only on the first one. 15 does it. You
Yep,
hit.
yep.
You strike him right in the chest. Again. 4 damage. Staggers back, but is still standing.
I'll follow up with another hit for the bonus action.
Yep. 14 doesn't quite do it.
Nope. Okay, missed on the second strike.
Second strike
And that's
goes
my turn.
wide. And I think that's it. Am I correct?
Yep.
Goblin! The one you just punched in the face. He is going to return the favor. With a scimitar attack. Whoop. I don't think 11 hits.
No, it does not.
In that case... that's what he's gonna do. That's all he's got. Eno, you're up.
Okay, this one's dead.
Yes, or knocked out, but yes.
Alright. I'm gonna heal myself for 1. So I have no more lay on hands.
Okay.
See, can I use lay on hands as a bonus action, or is it a standard action? I think it's a standard.
It's just a standard action, unfortunately.
I'm just gonna vibe outside the door.
Understandable.
Alright, that's all I'm doing.
Alright. I'm just gonna poke my head inside here, like, dang, I'm just gonna go punch someone again. Honestly, punching is working out better for me than trying to swing weapon.
Okay.
Just go punch this guy.
You just receive a blessing and you're like, okay, I know what I must do. Punch!
I'm gonna try to Shoryuken him. How about that?
Okay, fair enough. And 17.
17 total?
That does it. That does hit.
4 points of damage.
He gets knocked. Are you lethally punching this time?
Nope, I'm non-lethal. My punches are gonna be non-lethal.
Okay, well, you knock out another goblin down to the floor. Anything else?
I'm going to 25, 30. So then I have enough movement where I'm going to then get to behind this guy.
Okay. And then pass?
Yep, that's my turn after that.
Okay. Well, this goblin does not like where he is. I think he's just gonna take a scimitar to time. Mup. 16. Does that hit?
That hits.
That's 5 damage. Okay. And that's his turn. Chorb?
Alright, I'm gonna use a point of inspiration here, trap him in the corner.
All right.
Let's see if clicking that does it properly. It does not. Okay. I'll just roll it twice then. Okay. So, 24 hits, I'm assuming?
Yeah, no, 24 definitely hits. 4 damage. Jabbing him... jabbing him right in the shoulder. He's still standing, but very not happy.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to give time a bardic inspiration.
All right. So,
Only we had that one hat from Baldur's Gate 3 when it gave Bardic Inspiration to heal people.
right, and that's a D6 that you give?
Yes.
Time, your turn.
All right, let's see. Guess I'm just going to. Let me read this real quick.
How close are we to? We're 68 out of 100. Okay.
So I just added a D6 to an attack roll with the bardic inspiration.
Yeah, you can choose to use it. It's not mandatory to a ability check, attack roll, or saving throw made in the next 10 minutes.
Okay. Well, I don't think. Yeah, I'll save it for an ability check. So we're just gonna punch the one north of me.
Very fair
The
enough.
unlucky one that seems to be a little surrounded at the moment.
Okay, yeah. Punch. Ugh. 10, is that plus the d6, or?
No. I'm saving the bardic inspiration.
Ah, fair enough.
I
10
think we've
10
got
does not
the-
hit.
No, we're gonna do my bonus action on arm strike. And I'll put the d6 to this one
Alright.
just to make sure it doesn't get an attack back because I'm already over half health at the moment. So.
Oh, right, I need to actually remove this goblin. That's not the goblin that's going next. That goblin was the one that got knocked out, so I had to remove him from the turn order. Still, if you want to. Feel free.
Oh. Well, so it's just the one north of me now?
Yeah.
Okay, now I'll save for ability check. So we'll try this again.
Oh, that. Yep, that hits.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That literally is guaranteed to hit. Roll, click on your unarmed strike and roll the damage. Ugh. Yeah, it does it.
Wait, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Oh, what?
Ow, ow, ow,
What?
ow. Don't you click on the thing and then it does
Uh,
plus a number? Or
No, it's.
Yeah, I clicked on the damage thing, and it did a normal thing, and I don't know how to
I don't know.
get it to
Can
also
unarmed
do-
strikes not crit normally? I don't know.
Hmm.
Regardless,
Yeah, no, I
he's
just-
dead just from that. Or,
Anything
just-
more is definitely overkill at this point.
you know, he is very dead. Bump. There you go. Alright, combat is over. 2 unconscious goblins, a dead guy, Meepo, who I forgot to roll initiative for again. He's just hiding. He's not
Seems
a
about
fighter.
right.
Well, you okay, Tom? Everyone else is okay, just in general? You know, kind of doing a couple battles. Everyone good to go?
I'm not feeling too hot at the moment. I could deal with a little bit of a rest.
Might be for the best. And also, while we rest, we can wait for these buckos to wake up and possibly ask questions. I'm gonna take out from my dungeoneering pack some rope and whatnot, and I'm gonna tie one of the goblins up.
Alright.
Alright,
I
I'd
would
like
assume the one
to
closer to you.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm planning on
So we're
using my hit
taking a
die,
short rest in here.
so I gain 7.
So you're taking a short rest?
Yep.
Cool.
I'm at full.
Nice.
Do I get my thing back?
I suppose I'll cut my rope in half, Belnar, and that way I have 2 25 segments, and I'll tie both of the goblins up and put them in the corner over here.
Alright. I'll drag them over there. And then I'm assuming y'all are just gonna go in here and rest up.
I guess so.
Yeah.
All right. While you guys are taking a short rest, I'm gonna call a quick break. I need to run to the bathroom and do a couple other things. So,
Sounds
Just-
good.
Sounds
Alright.
good.
just a quick 5 to 10 minute break.
Okay.
I'm going to deafen and boop. All right. As I just said, I will be taking a quick break to handle the unfortunate biological needs of this form. Yeah, we'll be right back in 5, 10, maybe 15 minutes. And yeah, thank you all for chilling out, and thank you again for all the raids. I haven't been able to talk much because DMing requires focus. Shaq! Shut! But, yeah, we'll be right back. Enjoy the tunes. Return of Möth. Oh, how y'all doing? I'm just gonna take a second before undeafening, but to check in with y'all, because, again, I haven't gotten much of a chance to talk with y'all. And it also gives them more time as a short break. Möth jump scare, yes. Hi, Rook, welcome out, or not welcome out, you were already here, and I'm pretty sure you donated. Which, thank you. Thank you for supporting this. For anyone that did not catch the initial explanation, Gamers Outreach, the fundraiser I am fundraising for, is, words. It's a organization that works in getting gaming equipment into hospitals to allow sick kids to have a sense of normalcy in, you know, a hospital where they're going for things like cancer. Yeah, no, absolutely do not donate more than you can. As much as I want to do that, like, to get this supported, obviously, if you're not able to, if you're worrying about yourself, don't worry about someone else. That is my general policy on things. If you financially are struggling to support yourself, don't give money to something else. As much as I would love to, I'm in that boat. Thank you for the hydrate. I would love to give $100 or more. I don't have that much money to spare, which is why I'm spending my time rather than my money. By running this to raise some funds for it. Also, yes, for anyone that also didn't notice, that 100 Deck of Many Things appears, and I have an actual physical tarot card deck trimmed down to represent the Deck of Many Things. It will be interesting if we get there, because I know at least one person is going to pull a card. Okay, I'm going to undeafen and get back into things. The Return of Möth.
Oh, man.
But
Hubba.
Bah.
Hubba. Oh. You alright? I just realized I was deafened. Whoops. Or not deafened, muted.
So, hey, Belnar, if you get 100 and whatnot, I'll drink hot sauce for free.
Okay, fair enough. Extra effect, hot sauce. Cool. I'm not opposed to more incentives for that. But yes.
You know what? Honestly, since I'm close enough, if you actually manage to reach the $100, I'll do the 1 chip challenge.
Okay. Fair enough.
What, 1 chip challenge and go pepper hot sauce bean drink? You know, I think we're gonna suffer tonight.
And the Deck of Many Things appearing. So that will be a sequence of events if that happens. And we are $32 off if I'm looking, if this is correct. We are $1 off of 69, and that bothers me.
Not nice at the moment.
It is not nice. It is in fact not nice. But yes. Y'all are taking a short rest and dang you, Rue! And eventually the goblins slowly come to in the corner and immediately begin struggling against their bonds.
Whoa. All right, lads, you need to calm down. I'm gonna say this in common.
Oh, wait, one sec. Kagan? Bean? Okay,
Oh.
Oh. Comment, suffer.
Oh.
Kashak,
We're
you're
gonna
drinking
wait to
hot
do
sauce
that.
for the incentive, too.
Okay, so I'm
Oh.
doing hot sauce and then ghost pepper hot sauce. Got it.
Also, Kagan, who? Who are you hitting with that second effect?
It should have. I put my name there.
Okay, fair enough. Well, then you're getting hit with the wild magic. Let's roll a D100.
And we all die.
Yes, in the meantime, I'll go grab the one chip.
Fair enough. 8. Oh no.
Oh, what was 8? Oh no. There was something at the top of that table that was. We're seeing if my luck holds out at this point.
Okay. So how attached are y'all to this game?
Is it the fireball?
Yes.
No, we removed that one.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
We took that one out.
It's like it's the darkness. Is what I was going to swap it with. It's Fate is trying to throw a fireball, but I guess Fate is trying to throw a fireball at this room.
I mean, we hit your $100 goal, so it's up to you if you want us to keep playing or not, because we can raise more money.
Let's keep going. So it's going to be instead, as some god of chaos decides, the entire room is now cloaked in pitch black darkness. And no light will do anything about this darkness.
Hey, who turned out the lights?
Okay.
I'm
I
going
don't know
to
how I should do this.
stick to the change because we do want to keep going.
Yeah, we want to keep going.
Because- I'm glad that we talked about that in advance because I was like, okay, it's a 2 out of 100 chance.
I should probably put this as like smaller. I don't know. Maybe we'll just put it down here or something.
I don't think there's a way for me to actually apply darkness easily.
There it is. How big is it?
It's big enough to fill the entire room.
Okay. Here, I got you. Actually, I don't got you. Hold on. I need to fill this in with this. And then we do... Not really that. We do this. Bam.
Okay, I suppose that works.
Yeah.
I'm also...
So, and if you want, what you can do is click on that black circle,
Mhm.
and then right click it. If you do to the back, it will put it below everyone on that current layer.
Fair enough. There.
There we go.
Okay, that's interestingly timed. So, no one can see each other now. Meepo is in a absolute state in the corner. He is whimpering again.
Also,
Oh.
are we doing the one chip challenge in the hot
They
sauce
give
right
me
now?
gloves.
Yeah, that is a choice. Do you want to do that now, Chorb? It's clever.
Yeah. Do you guys want me to do it right now?
If you do it right now, I'll do the ghost pepper right now.
Okay. Step 1, prepare some milk or soft drink. Step 2, wear the glove provided and eat the chip. Step 3, share your video. Okay, no.
Sit.
Oh, I don't actually have a drink with me. I should probably go get some
would be
lemonade.
If you
Great.
didn't
Yeah.
film it and shared it on social, it didn't happen. All right, well,
Also,
it's
Mikasa,
going
don't
on
worry
Twitch,
about it.
so if you guys want to tune in, I guess you want to watch my.
Shout out to Clev's channel.
Oh God,
Oh.
Jesus!
Clev Xander _Xander.
It's
if
like,
remember
I don't
correctly.
even know. So we got this guy. Yeah, Clev _Xander. But are you sure about it? He even asks on the back, "Are you sure about this?"
Okay, though. You know what? Just to embrace chaos because it tried to throw a fireball, here's an option. I took out some of the cards from this deck that would, like, instantly kill someone.
Uh-huh.
Do I bring them back?
Hmm.
Do I make it a full deck of many things?
Oh,
That's your goal.
You fine with me showing your stream on my stream, Clev?
yeah. There's the chip in all its entirety.
You know what?
It doesn't smell great. I'll give it that. It does not smell that good.
I think at this point, we have raised a good chunk of money for charity.
Yep.
If chaos happens,
Definitely.
it happens.
Yep, that's very
I'm
true.
okay with
Oh.
that.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to
Daniel, make
shuffle
sure you're
this
wearing
up.
gloves.
I got the glove. All right, I'm sterile.
Yeah,
Don't
do
touch me, I'm
not
sterile.
put spice on your hands.
Do
It is
not
a suck.
touch eyes.
I
Yep,
also would
yep, yep.
recommend, even with the glove, wash your hands before you touch anything sensitive like your eyes.
Pretty much.
Because
'Cause there might
even
be
with a
holes in the
glove with that
glove.
much spice, some
Yep.
will get around.
So should I just lick it first?
No.
Or do you think I should-
You're gonna want the whole thing at once because licking it is just gonna prolong the pain. Trust me on
Yeah.
this.
Just
Rude's
hunt it.
just like, nope.
Do it!
Qu-
Do
question
it!
for
do
you.
it.
The dot,
Question for you,
dot,
Ma.
dot, the full send.
Yes?
Do you want me to turn on my VTuber avatar very quick and then turn on
There you
turn on
go.
webcam for this?
If you want,
Look at
I
that.
suppose I could do that.
See if it'll focus on it.
I could
There we
just
go.
stream the
you can get that in
Discord.
full detail. There seems like there's a lot of it's just
Well,
coded.
that doesn't
It
look as
looks
bad
very
as, like,
coded.
last year's. That still looks bad,
God,
but not as bad as the previous year.
Good lord. Smelling it is like.
Don't
getting me to
smell it
start
again.
sweating.
Mhm.
Alright, I can take off my glasses for
Oh,
this.
this is gonna be a fun rest of the D&D session, that's for sure.
Though, you know, deck of many things, we'll see if there is a rest of the D&D session.
Good luck. All right. Fuck. Prepare the ice cream? Maybe. All right. Let's just get this over with. I'm ready. I'm not ready,
Alright.
but I'm ready.
Alright, Clev, you want to do it at the same time?
Sorry, it's already in. It's
Oh, okay.
Not
I gotta hurry
great.
up.
They do not taste
Like,
good. They do not taste
no, they don't taste good. Like,
Alright.
the spice is like not good.
Oh,
Alright, well, bottoms up for me.
I
bottoms
mean,
up. Ghost
wasn't
pepper
bad.
does taste good, I can say that much. Drinking hot sauce, maybe not. One chip challenge, which is a whole thing. I don't know
I
all the
mean-
details, but just like layers of spice on a chip.
I can feel it.
You good,
Fuck
Kashek?
me! Fuck!
I'm surprised you're getting that much of a kick from it. I
mean,
just realized I was
I bought-
feeling this. Whoops.
It's straight up just drinking. I just took 2 shots of it. Ah!
I can definitely feel it.
Ah!
Uh.
But
Oh
I
my
don't
God,
think it's
the-
that bad. Ugh.
I've never had any interest in doing it myself, so I've not looked into it.
God.
I can't feel my tongue. I can't. I'm talking. I can't
There's
feel my
definitely-
tongue.
Uh.
Ah,
Oh, okay.
It's definitely a burner. It's a slow burn.
ah.
Evidently, yes. Specifically, Kashak.
Yeah.
Kashak, Rook says it's a skill issue.
Fuck you, Rook.
All right.
It's ghost pepper. Leave me alone.
Ghost pepper's delicious.
I don't, dude. I only do like buffalo. I don't go ever. Oh my god, I can't even talk.
Man.
I like spice.
You almost-
That's the other reason I don't do any of those super spicy challenges. I have spice tolerance. And then it's just past a certain spiciness. Spicy things are just taste like dust.
It just hurts. That's
I
all
like-
it is. It just hurts.
I like a local store has ghost pepper chips. They're delicious. They're like oddly sweet. But I don't
Oh,
think
my
there's like a
lips
sweetener.
are like tingling right now.
Yeah, that's spice for ya.
As
Yeah.
Zone and I discovered from our hot sauce thing last year, the range of ghost pepper spiciness is wide, like the same as with jalapeno.
All right, I'm
There's
gonna
a
give myself
very
an obstacle.
wide
I
range.
deserve it.
It
Yeah,
also
go.
it's also a measure of like it's how it's prepared. It can be
Yep,
various spiciness depending on how it grows, and also it is a heat that builds rather than one that is just a dump truck of spice. Are you okay, Kashak? I think Kashak has become Meepo. We now have a kobold whimpering in the corner.
Don't worry, I'm the one suffering from this as well because that hits my donation incentives as well. And now I'm up to 55
Oh, it's
bowls
still
of hot
burning.
sauces.
Oh god, it's so
All right,
burning.
okay, okay.
I've done 19.
It hurts. Oh god,
Listen.
it's just.
Listen, I drank hot sauce straight out of the bottle, and that was just normal hot sauce. I could do that all day long. Fuck!
Oh,
Okay, can I eat this now? Is this good? Ah.
I need someone else to take over for the interrogation. I can't talk right now.
well, the other thing is that like
Ah.
the interrogation has been interrupted by this sphere of blackness. Okay then. Are y'all alive?
I'm
Keep-
alive.
Keep going. Keep going.
Okay,
I
I'm
shouldn't
gonna
be- keep going.
say that these goblins are slightly panicked, but are going to try to take the opportunity to make a strength check to see if they can get out of these binds. Probably not. I'm gonna make it a very hard one for them, but if they get a nat 20, I'll let them run away. Duh. Nope, that's a 4. Okay.
Nope.
They are still there 10 minutes later when the darkness finally passes. Do any of you do anything in the darkness that no light or dark vision lets you see through?
I look at the instruction manual in my bag to see what would I need to do if my torch goes out, but it's not
can
technically
read.
out.
Have fun. You're not able to read because you can't see anything. You're just like
Yep, so
holding
that's
the
what I'm
paper
doing.
over your head.
I'm not the smartest or the wisest. I have an 11 in both,
Fair
and
enough.
I'm playing off that.
Fair enough. You're just attempting to read it and being confused why you can't see it.
Yes.
And 10 minutes later, the darkness passes. Meepo is cowering in the corner again. The goblins are struggling against their bonds quite pathetically. And somewhere and somehow in the darkness, a strange deck of playing cards has popped into existence.
Oh boy.
Torby runs over and draws quickly.
Okay, Chorb. Just one?
Yeah.
Okay, what card do you pull? Okay, that's one of the cards I removed because it would make you way too powerful.
I deserve
It's
it.
the
What do you
Magic
mean?
table all over again.
Because you gain a 10,000 XP, or you can draw 2 more cards.
10,000.
Okay,
I appreciate the experience.
I guess fair enough. This is going to just go completely off the rails, and I'm all for it.
Hell yeah.
Anyone else want to draw a card?
Fuck it, I will.
Okay, the other spicy boy draws the hermit.
I didn't get rid of it.
Okay,
I'm still
Kashak,
burning.
Would you mind going into your character sheet and reduce your intelligence by 5, please?
Woo!
Oh no.
Oops.
I will also draw a card.
Listen, I had a positive intelligence, now I don't.
Okay.
I'm not a good investigator anymore.
Okay, let me reshuffle this quickly.
I'm a true barbarian.
So Haven, you're drawing?
Yes. I will draw one.
Okay. Let's see, this one. Oh! You get the understanding that you can now undo any one event as if it never happened, and you can use it at any time before you die. You can just delete an event from history if you would like.
Do we want to prevent the two from getting taken from the village?
Ugh.
I mean, we just win the session at that point.
At this point, like...
That session would be over at that point.
Chorb is level 7.
What?
I'm pretty sure 10,000 experience gets you to level 7.
Let me look at the thingies here.
I thought you weren't adding stuff back in.
No,
If that's the chip, then what the fuck is the jerky like?
Time, are you gonna get in on this?
10,000 is... Level 7
Not
is
yet, it's on its
23k.
Okay, so no, I
So
missed-
10,000 is about 4k away from level 6, so he's level 5.
Okay, fair enough. I misunderstood how that...
Wait, so I'm
That's
level
still
5?
a lot.
Yeah, no, you're still level 5.
Okay.
You know what? Screw it. I
Um,
will pull one more.
Okay.
Uh,
Hierophants. You can now also, within a year of drawing this card, ask a question in meditation and receive a truthful answer.
okay, I'm done pulling cards.
Fair enough.
Okay, so we can literally just...
We can ask a question, and we can remove an event.
Alright, listen, I was at 12 in, I'm 7 in, I'm stupid now, I'm pulling another card.
Okay. That is... Okay. This is just utter chaos. His trade has been more than derailed. That's fine.
Yep.
I'm fine with things just... I mean, the session was fated to end by fireball, technically.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay,
we can
Which
still
I think
keep
I might
playing.
actually be able to survive a fireball now.
do we want to test that?
I know I definitely won't.
Okay, you get a rare or rarer magic weapon with which you are proficient. I don't have a magic weapon on hand for that.
Okay, it's very fair. +1 is +1. Alright, +1 is uncommon, +2 is rare, so let's just go with a +2 weapon.
Yep.
My pickaxe that I can barely swing is now a +2 weapon.
That works.
Oh god, even after ice cream and milk. Ah!
I am embracing the chaos.
Maybe you can actually hit with my fucking great picks now.
These goblins must be so confused.
Right.
Yep.
And Time, of course, is going to test his luck
Ah.
and draw 1.
Okay. This one. Oh, you get 25 pieces of jewelry worth 2,000 GP each. Okay.
Okay.
You are now
Oh
wealthy.
my god.
Okay.
Ah.
Shaq is somehow the only one that drew a negative card from a full deck of many things.
Hey, what are you talking about? Nothing negative happened. I'm fine. I'm still fine.
You know what?
I-
Embracing chaos. Last card, I swear.
Don't you look down on
Okay.
me, DM.
No.
Intelligence is a dumb stat anyway for a barbarian.
Well, your alignment is now inverted.
Yeah, probably.
Oh no.
Oh.
What does chaotic become?
Lawful.
Waffle.
Lawful neutral. Okay.
Fair enough. You went from chaos embracing chaos turned you to the path of law. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay. So, I think Blampo probably completely lost their train of thought with that interrogation on account of losing 5 int.
With that and whatnot, like, shit, goblin! I'm just gonna fucking punch them to death.
Okay. I'm just going to rule that they die. They have 1 HP and they're incapacitated. They are now dead.
Hey, I got rid of the people who kidnapped the people from the village, right? Like, these fuckers took them?
We don't even know yet.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
My forehead finally, slightly just caved in on himself from losing intelligence.
Meatboo is so confused!
Did you eat some spicy? Yes, Maury. I did the the 1 chip challenge.
Maury,
Do it again.
Well-
I missed it.
no.
That's how this works.
Listen, if Cliff has to suffer, it means I have to drink ghost pepper again. I don't want to do that. Unless
right.
someone donates, I don't want to do that again.
Well, now I'm a College of Eloquence Bard, level 5 with 33 HP, 15 AC, and a +7 on my rapier. So.
Okay.
All right, you're the tank now.
Yep.
Yeah,
You're gonna be
apparently.
leading.
Yeah.
Well,
I had removed those, like, experience cards from the deck because I thought they would be disruptive, which I think is going to be true. At this point, though, we are 3 hours in. We've raised over $100. If things go interestingly, they go interestingly.
We continuing a session?
I think so, unless y'all want to call
Cool.
it.
No, I'm good to go.
I'm thaumaturging this door open.
Okay.
I might have been.
We're breaking down
Which
doors.
door? Oh, that one? Okay.
That's
Right in
okay,
front of me out
well,
here.
Chorb,
We're breaking doors.
in your invulnerability, as you run over to this door, a trap door opens and you fall into a pit.
Oh.
Er,
Wait, huh? Where's the pit?
It's right. I think I can make it visible. You guys just never walked over here. Let me move it to the. I'll just move it to the tokens layer. Boom.
Oh.
Into the pit as you sprint over in your newfound power.
All right, I'm gonna help out
Can I
by.
make a dexterity save?
I'm gonna say you still fall in on that. There's nothing. It's all it is falling damage.
Okay. Well, how deep?
10 feet, so 1d6. You take 4 damage.
Okay.
It's just
Oh,
10 foot deep.
Alright, I'm gonna help them by using the handle of my great axe.
Fair enough. I feel like you guys have rope, but that works too.
So how am I getting out of here? Just
Hold on to this, and I will try pulling you up.
How big is the pit?
Let's see.
It's a 10 foot deep.
10 foot.
Oh, I got this. I go over to the 2 dead goblins that have my rope, and I throw the 2 goblins into the pit, trying to stack them on another. Stepping stool.
All right.
stepping stool of the body.
The goblins are now in the pit.
I don't have my rope anymore. The rope's down there.
I guess
You
Chorb
used
has the
50
rope.
feet of rope on 2 goblins.
I did.
Okay, Chorby will start to just take all the rope off of these guys, unknotting it, and then throw one end of the length of rope, which I assume is probably 25 feet, considering
About.
you used 50 feet for 2, and I'll throw it up.
Listen, my intelligence went down to 7. I'm sorry.
Somebody
Alright.
can catch it.
I got it.
Okay.
All right, no, Belnar.
Hmm?
All right, just to make more incentive, if you get to 200 or whatnot, I'll make Ghost Pepper a permanent thing on my channel as a redeem.
Oh, okay.
God.
If you
my God.
want.
If folks get to 200 and whatnot, folks get to 200 if you want to make me suffer every stream.
Okay. But okay, I'll say that just works to get Chorb out
Okay.
of this 10-foot pit There are very small footholds you can walk on to get around. It's about 2 foot wide. But you
All right,
can
I'm gonna thaumaturgy the door open now.
the door does not open. It appears to be locked.
Oh, great. That's fantastic. Charge!
You're just gonna run over here and thaumaturge this door instead?
No, I'm just gonna kick this door.
Okay, fair enough. The door opens. Let me quickly delete the door. The door does in fact get kicked open to reveal a stockpile of some sort.
I'd like to investigate the stockpile and see what we got.
You can find a lot of oil and a few barrels of a strange substance. You don't know goblin though, so you don't know what they're labeled with. They're labeled with something.
I'm gonna stick one of the barrels in front of the other door and throw a torch at it. That's lit.
Okay, the barrel catches on fire. That's really about it.
Oh, wow. Can I thaumaturgy the door open behind it?
I suppose. Is thaumaturge a
And then
cantrip?
kick the flaming barrel into the door?
Yeah, okay. Sure. Are y'all following Chorb on their mad thaumaturge rampage?
Yes.
Yes. Which way are we going? Okay.
Down. Back down and around. This way. At this point, y'all are being so weird. I think
Hey.
Beepo's just going to leave.
Hey, Belnar.
Hmm?
Can I use my pickaxe that very giant to push open the door from 10 feet away from over here?
I mean, the door's locked. You could try to, hit the door open.
I will use inspiration to try to hit the door open.
Okay. Sure. You...
Oh my god, I finally hit something!
Oh my god.
You hit an inanimate object! You know what? Sure. Hitting it with a fucking great war pick will open that door. Why do y'all hate doors? Why does
doors?
everyone have some grudge against doors?
Because
Okay.
they're hiding secrets.
Well, you on your own have now opened up a door. Where the fuck is the lighting layer? I'm stupid. There. I don't know if you, I think you have the angle to see, but I might be wrong.
No, I don't see it. I see there's a chain in there.
Oh wait, okay, no. For some reason, this guy is not on the right layer. There he is. If you could, I don't know if you. I really wish I could see. Can I just see? No, I can't just look at this from your perspective. Annoyingly. Well, if you can see it, you can see it. It's a room. Let's see. That is number 37. You can see a mounted head on the wall of some sort of creature.
I hope the jerky tastes better than that chip.
That's about it. I don't know. I don't think it will. And
Are you doing jerky tonight too?
No, I mean, unless somebody wants to donate $400.
and then
But even
Down
then, I don't
here-
have the jerky with me yet.
down here, you can thaumaturge the door open to an empty hallway and kick a flaming barrel down it.
Yeah!
And it will just roll all the way down to the opposite hallway and probably start lighting that door on fire.
Yeah!
Okay.
Wait, there's a door up here. Wait, there's... Oh. There's
There-
several doors.
Yeah. And that door is now on fire.
Wait,
Okay,
which door? The door at the end of the hallway, or the door?
The door at the end of the hallway. You kicked it straight down there.
Okay, so I kick back my pickaxe and whatnot, and I look like, hey, anyone in there? I speak out in common. If there's no response, I will go down the list of all the languages I know, and the languages I know are Common, Abyssal, and Draconic.
Orb will
You're just going to hear a very angry, roaring / hissing noise from within the room. And I suppose you guys will hear that as well, since you are next to that door.
So does that mean I should push this door open if I can? Or
It
this
is
door
also
as well?
locked.
Ah, of course. What about this door?
That door is, one moment. There's a lot happening now, because y'all just are embracing chaos even more so.
Yeah, alright, I can no longer taste the ghost pepper after drowning my mouth in lemonade.
Fair enough.
Oh, I think I cleared out my sinuses.
Okay, you can open that door.
Okay. I'm gonna just push it open.
Alright, let me get rid of that door. Okay, you guys have created a very interesting situation. You just see an empty hallway as you kick it open. But you do hear approaching footsteps that are slowly growing louder.
Then I'm gonna continue walking down to this door. and
Okay.
push it open.
I'm gonna use my great axe, the great pickaxe and whatnot, to just like lay it across, and I'm just gonna like down speed walk across the trap pit.
Okay, okay, two things. Give me a second, cause I have to there's a lot, cause that door is on fire too, and okay,
Wait. Which door?
the one on the left, the one you kicked a flaming barrel into. What do you think would do?
Yeah. No. I was just like, that one's still on fire. I'm glad. But-
Okay, so you kick okay, so you are, give me like a, Kashak, you give me like a, I don't know, a athletics check? I don't know, for whatever you're doing. And your door thaumaturges open to see like a stampede of goblins.
Oh.
Who are fleeing from the fire.
Oh.
I got a 6.
Okay, I'm going to say you kind of just tumble into the pit
Sweet.
on your own. Roll 1d6. You take 2 damage from your fall. Chaos, and I love it.
You're one gave me -5 int.
What? Sorry?
I'm a dumbass now. What do you expect?
Oh god, and there's a donation? Thanks, Picasso. Oh no, is this what I think it is? Yep. Clev! Would you mind rolling me a 1d100?
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
97! Okay, what is a 97? Okay, you just have a constant ethereal music playing around you. Well,
Oh, cool. That's perfect. I'm a bard.
and
Why do I hear boss music?
You know what? I think at this point, I think we're gonna be rolling initiative because of the goblin stampede that are running away from the fire.
Oh god.
Yay,
14.
fire.
Okay. I'm going to 1 second. Okay, not 20, sure.
I get advantage.
And, okay, I need to... Oh, right, I know, I have the goblins over here. I am impressed by how fast this devolved as soon as the deck of many things happened.
If what happened when you drew the deck of many things.
That's what I expected. Okay, oh, I need to bring up this. There we go. At least it still records everyone. Okay, goblin. Oh no, Aurora is also donating. Oh no.
No. Oh god.
How much?
Kashak, enjoy your hot sauce.
How much? Which one?
20,
Regular?
20.
Okay.
Okay. Goblin. 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 Okay, that guy got a nat 20.
Oh Jesus.
Are you just gonna roll them all individually?
I'm a better.
Not
nat 20.
not the commoners. The commoners are going to use a shared one. I do not want that many turns.
I'm scared.
Cause you're in a pit? I guess you... Or the hot sauce. Thank you for the stretch. We've been playing music. I don't know what Fate Ethereal music. You good? Okay. If you say so. Okay. Chorb, you see a stampede of goblins running out of that flaming room. What do? It's your turn.
Let's see. Oh God.
Although you can tell looking at them, most of these guys are not combatants. Most of them are elderly, non-equipped, etc. Most of them are not going to be really fighting you.
So if I go here, oh my!
It's a stampede.
God. You know what? We're just gonna. Wait, what level can I cast this at? Oh, probably level 3, huh?
Did you get all your 3rd level spells?
Yeah, I started getting 3rd level.
Then yeah, you could cast that at level 3. If you have level 3 slots.
Are you shitting me?
Thunderwave.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's 13 thunder damage. Okay. And it is
I'm just gonna walk out into the hallway and thunderwave down the hall.
Okay, so it's a 15-foot cube centered on yourself.
Oh, wait.
So it will get 15
Should I have moved here then?
If you want to cover, yeah, that will cover slightly more, yes. Because it will.
Okay, yeah.
It will cover 15 foot. So it will hit this whole group here.
Yeah.
Okay, so fucking hell. And it's a Constitution save. And what is it? What is the result on a success?
That's a great question.
Let me just do this.
2d8 thunder?
Let's see. So it's on a failed save, it takes 2d8 thunder and pushed away. And on a successful save, it takes half the damage. Okay, so 13 or 6 damage.
My tongue.
Okay. Goblin.
Wait.
On
the damage increases by 1d8 for each slot level above first.
Well, yeah, but you already rolled damage, and it was 13.
Oh.
At least that's what it's saying. So wait, what is this?
Yeah, because that's only 2d8. So wait. Yeah, that's 2d8. That's 5 plus 8.
And you cast it at 3.
Yeah.
Okay, then give me another 1d8.
Okay.
Because that should be 3d8. I don't know why it only rolled 2.
Well, it should be 4, shouldn't it? If I cast it.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Why is it not upcasting?
That's weird. Yeah, it should be.
Or wait. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Or, wait, no. What is... Oh, wait, no, that first roll, that 3 damage, that is the base level damage.
Oh.
Okay.
That it just happened to be the same number as the spell as the spell level you
Oh.
cast at.
Okay.
So it's doing
1 + 2. Oh,
16
no,
or
All right,
8
all right.
damage.
Yeah.
Which, okay, I'm gonna skip rolling. That kills all of them. That kills every single one of them that is within this area. Which is 15, so all of them in that way, and... Okay, so... honestly... Okay, so... Like, I'm just gonna delete them, because they're just deleted from existence. Most
They
of
just
them
got blasted back against the wall and just.
I think they just got fucking vaporized!
They're running away from a fire, and as they run down this hallway, some weird giant boom happens, and suddenly 8 of them incinerate.
Why is this dead goblin still on the thing? Whoops. Okay. And the commoners had the lowest. Okay, so then it is next. That's because I'm assuming you're not doing anything else?
Nope, that's all I can really do right now.
That's all you can do. Okay, this goblin is... Also, those were civilians. I want to point out, you just vaporized civilians.
War crimes.
1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to attempt to scimitar you.
He's
11.
He just witnessed that and he wants to fucking come and whack me?
Where else is he gonna go?
Back into the fire, I don't know. 11 doesn't hit.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. This is very silly. Enno, your turn.
Buh. Alrighty, this room?
Yeah.
See. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Great Axe.
All right.
No,
Does not hit.
that's definitely not gonna hit.
That does not hit.
I'm just gonna
Anything
stare
else?
menacingly. That's my turn.
Goblin number 2. Is just going to run up and it is great, danger short bow. 17, does that hit?
Yes.
That will be 5 piercing damage.
Okay.
And that is his turn. Time!
Time has no idea what's going on other than hearing a boom and, fighting and
Screaming.
does Time hear it from the hallway he's looking down right now?
Yeah, it's from up above.
Okay, so I'm gonna move in there. Oh, I see. And he's going to whip a dart out, of course, because he
Okay.
can't really reach over there.
Fair enough. At the close goblin?
At the closest. Yeah, that one.
Cool. Uh, 13 does not hit.
Oh, for once I missed.
Yep. And I'm assuming that's it?
Yep, that's it.
Blampo, what are you doing?
It's 10 feet, right? The goblins are down here. I'm gonna use them to stepstone. I'm gonna use them to standing jump, grab onto the shaft of the pickaxe that's still up there, and kind of just swing myself back into the door frame.
Okay, like as in towards the growling you heard before?
Yes.
Okay, you know what? Just give me a strength roll.
I'm gonna actually hold on. I'm gonna pop. I hate how I have to do this to myself. I'm going to pop a hot sauce bottle as a bonus action in my mouth and rage.
Okay, fair enough. Enjoy.
And I have to drink this IRL now too. So with that, I have advantage on strength checks.
Fair enough. I'll say a 16's good enough.
Great. So both IRL and in person, my mouth is on fire right now, and hop in, take the gray pick out and whatnot. What do I see? I see that.
Yes. You see you see a dragon wormling that has claimed this room as its lair.
Oh shit.
We'll get back to you in a second.
Yeah.
Okay. It's Chorb's turn.
Chorb's gonna swing around this guy and take a stabbing at this guy here.
Go for it. That does not hit at all. Also, I forgot these commoners because they got taken off when you vaporized the guy I randomly selected. They're just going to run away. They're just running into this room.
Isn't that where the fire is happening?
No.
Oh.
Okay. So, anything else?
What can I do at this point?
I don't know.
Is there anything else I can do?
I don't know. Do you have any bonus actions?
I don't know if I have bonus actions. I don't know if any of them count as bonus actions.
Yeah, there's not. It's like some things you just don't get a lot of bonus actions.
Nope, I guess not.
Okay. So then, Goblin's turn. Which goblin even is this? Oh, lower goblin. Honestly, at this point, I think they're mostly scared of you. So they're just going to scimitar. 16, does that hit?
Yes.
5 more damage.
Okay.
That's the end of his turn. Enno, you're up.
Alrighty. Is this goblin still up?
Yeah, no, he both of the goblins are still fine.
Great. 14.
Just barely does not.
Does not?
Does not.
Stare even more menacingly.
You just, like, gave him a haircut.
Yep, that's my turn.
Goblin number 2! You know what? I have not been using these. I'm going to use one of those inspiration points. It's scimitar with advantage. 24.
Yeah.
5 more damage.
Okay.
You kind of vaporized them. They're kind of terrified.
I'm just surprised. They're terrified, but they're still hitting me.
Mm-hmm. It's almost like you've backed them into a corner. All right, time.
All right. He's gonna move forward.
The time is now 6:43.
Indeed.
Oh, there's a wall right there, so he's gonna move here.
Yeah, you literally just set their escape route on fire, charged in, and are surprised why they are not.
Alright, I'm gonna punch this one.
Okay, go for it. That hits. That very much hits. Okay. Your luck's back, I see.
Yeah, I guess.
You just, again, run up, punch the goblin in the face, and he falls over. Okay, you are very good at just one punching people.
Apparently.
One punch hair. All right,
Yeah,
now then,
that's my turn.
let's cut over to Blampo.
Lampo is having hot flashes.
So, Blampo, you have arrived into a dragon's lair. A wormling, but still a dragon, who is now growling at you. What would you like to do?
In Draconic and whatnot, like, why are you hissing at me for?
This is my lair.
Yeah, the kobolds are trying to get you back. Why are you over here with the goblins?
Do you think I want to live a life in a cage eating rats?
Why don't you just eat the kobolds?
I was in a cage!
So you're just gonna eat goblins now?
The goblins actually seem to like me being around. And don't
So
treat me as an overglorified pet.
So you're gonna go kill the goblin you're gonna go kill the kobolds for the goblins?
No, I'm just
He's
it just kind of gestures at a small horde underneath it. I just like being here.
We were tasked by the kobolds to bring back the dragon, right?
Yes. Why do I feel like
You guys are having your own battle over here. I'm gonna run up to the fucking dragon and swing at it.
Okay, I'll say that it did not expect that. So, give me an attack roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna use inspiration to roll as normal.
Yep.
And this is raging great, thankfully. 15?
Let's see. I need to get his character sheet up. Does not.
Fuck!
That's accounting for the +2?
Yeah, the plus 2's already baked into it.
Okay, yeah, it bounces off its scales, and you now have a very angry white dragon wormling. Let me make it roll initiative.
Well, think so. It's still, it hasn't taken a turn it hasn't taken a turn yet. Alright, okay, bad idea, and I'm just gonna, I have moved 10, I have 10 feet here. I'm gonna open this door.
It's locked.
Oh, fuck. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to the doorway.
Okay.
Alright, that's my turn.
This is great. Okay. So then next up, it is Chorb again.
Orb is gonna take a stab, but gonna use inspiration to make sure that this stab happens.
All right. Okay,
That's
roll
good.
again. Okay, that hits. It's dead. You stab it right through the heart.
Good. Dead.
Hi, dog toy. Yeah, that is okay. I'm not going to end combat because, okay, goblin dead. Goblin dead. But I am both the fucking... Okay, there's... Blampo's now... Also, have any of y'all realized Blampo isn't here? Oh no. Hi, Shadow. Thank you for the $30. What are you doing? Oh, no. Rewards. Make a shack drink ghost pepper hot sauce.
Go get another
You know what
drink.
the really dumb thing is I have another goddamn.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no, like, this dungeon is designed for 3rd level at best. Okay.
My own hot sauce queue is up to 104, and I've only done 20 of them. Y'all murdering me too. I have scorpion pepper sauce on this thing that has not been pulled yet.
God, I am so fucking glad that I just said fuck it and let the deck of many things have every card. This is a wonderful way of finishing it off. Also, didn't Kashak say that if we got to 200, he was going to make the fucking,
Yes, he did.
We're up to 183, so we're $17 off. Okay. I guess while we have a second, or I guess I can, like, I think I'm just gonna roll with turns, even though now you guys are very far away from the action. Enno, you're up.
Shall we embrace chaos once again?
Oh no.
I'm asking the group as a whole.
Wait, what?
Okay, I'm here.
Which
Hello.
one, Mama Kim? The Kashak
I'm-
one?
Should
'Cause
I
he's taking
pull
another one right
card?
I'm all right. I got the water. I needed a drink right away for this.
Yay.
now. Okay, if you're gonna pull it, if you want to just pull another card, let me just get the deck out. No, that's happening right now. As you can tell by the screaming. The screaming, which is only vaguely related to being trapped in a room with a white dragon wormling.
I literally cannot feel my mouth.
Oh no.
So when are we playing Root with Gashak again? I mean, I'm down. Oh, good lord.
We can play this week. Oh no, we can't play this week because you guys are going to the con.
Yeah, after Anthrocon, maybe.
When is AC anyways?
Like 2 days. I'm leaving 2 days from now.
Ah.
Bonk.
Huh?
Fair
What-
enough,
what?
Mama Kim. You have a good one. This has been
What
a
do you
wonderful stream. Okay. So, the Udon did have a question. Do you guys want to fully embrace chaos?
I'm fine with it.
How
Yeah,
exactly?
do it.
Pulling
Do
a
it,
deck
I'm
card
fi-
from the deck of many things.
Do it.
Oh. Wait,
Okay.
are we
Alright.
all pulling?
No, Enno.
No, just one.
Enno, just.
Oh.
Are you doing it?
Yes.
Okay. You know what? Give me a number from 1 to 22.
17.
17. Okay, so 4 or 5 from 6 from the back. If I'm remembering this one correctly, the chaos has declared no more chaos. Deck of many things. I closed down the reference because I thought you all were done with the chaos. Oh, whoop, no. Why is it tracking this now? What the fuck? What? Oh, what? Why did that? Ah, okay, I have to get back up, roll 20. Grumble. Okay. Temperance. Yep, the deck of many things, you draw a card known as the Talons, and the deck of many things simply disintegrates.
Okay.
Any other magic items you may have on your person would also disintegrate. I don't think you have any.
Nope.
Well, cool.
Okay, now I can close that, for sure.
There
It's
we go.
gone. Alright. And I guess that's probably your action for the turn. Let
Yes.
me launch the game. So at this point, have any of y'all noticed Lampo just not being here?
I was gonna roll to see if I noticed this.
Fair enough. I guess a perception then. Also, I
Yeah,
just like
I've been too
Lampo
busy
screaming.
murdering. Since I
that?
murdered literally 9 goblins in a row.
Say again?
I've been too busy murdering.
Oh, yeah, fair
I
enough.
murdered 9 goblins in a row.
I think it might be more than 9. I'm not sure. I did not keep close count.
There was 8.
Okay, yeah, you
in the first
definitely
section.
noticed that Blampo was here and is now distinctly not here.
Huh. One of ours seems to be have wandered off. We should probably go find them.
Oh, yeah, sure.
There are vague kobold screaming noises coming from down the hallway. Behind muffled kobold screaming noises.
Okay. No, we're still in combat.
Oh,
I'm still, because Blampo is, having an experience.
I'm hearing these
Blampo!
screams. Am I hearing these screams?
Blampo, give me a strength check for how loud your screams are.
Would that be a constitution?
I guess Constitution would actually make more sense. Yeah, roll Constitution.
I have advantage because I'm raging. 19.
Yes, there are very loud kobold screams. Okay, Blampo, what are you doing on your turn outside of just screaming at the top of your lungs?
I have 10-foot reach with the thing, so I'm just gonna swing at it from here. Another inspiration.
Okay, go ahead.
I have 2 more. It's a normal roll.
Okay. And
17?
let's see, does that hit? Open character. That does hit. Roll me damage.
Oh, thank goody! 21.
Jesus! Okay!
Well,
Oh my god.
I finally hit something!
Okay, okay, so just an update for everyone not with Blampo. You now hear extremely loud dragon screams, as well as extremely loud kobold screams.
Okay.
21, okay,
I scream a draconic bag dragon!
it's just gonna scream back in Draconic, fuck you!
I know what they're saying because I speak Draconic.
Well, you are hearing that.
Where's it coming from?
No, it's coming from back in the hallway you all came from.
Back over here? I'm gonna go over here and just peek my head out.
Coming from that direction. You don't see anything, but you can now, or it's not your turn yet, remember, we're still on combat.
I feel like
Yep.
it's just like
Alright,
a
that's what I'm
cat
gonna do on
hissing
my turn.
match, like it's just cats screaming at each other right now, but it's just dragons and kobold.
Okay, and now it is now it is the dragon's turn. Okay, I think he's just going to scream, why? In Draconic, and, I mean, you did just hit him in the face for 21 damage.
He better know his place.
It's like, either he knows his place, like, yeah, no. He is just going to, how far can he move? He
Question,
is-
question, can he move with a giant pickaxe in him?
I guess you did, yeah, you also did that. You did lodge a giant pickaxe into him. You know what? I'm just gonna say, outside of screaming why, he's just going to not. He's just dazed by the fact that you, in the middle of a conversation, just ran up and drove a war pick into him, ran away, tried the door, and then ran back and tried the war pick again. I'm just gonna say he is completely stunned after taking 21 damage and has a war pick in his side. That is probably bigger than he is, actually. Or at least comparable. Okay. Fucking hell. My tiny brain is being overwhelmed. Chorb, there you go. It's your turn.
Okay. So I guess how much movement do I have?
Since we're still technically in combat.
Well, I mean, like, they are.
30. Huh?
I mean, it's I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, it would be 60-foot trolley with a dash.
Oh yeah, that's true. Let's just 1, 2, 3, 4. Or wait, can I move diagonally for 5 feet, or is that?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30. How's that door doing? Do I notice while I'm running?
The door that was locked before.
The door that was on fire.
Oh no, that it's still burning. It's definitely more burning and charred, but it's still
Okay.
burning.
All right. Then I guess.
Like this entire fight has been like 30 seconds.
So I'll dash here. One. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And the screaming is coming from this door.
The door that was locked.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's my turn. I just dash over.
And Eno,
Yes.
I'm assuming you're probably also going to be dashing.
Where did the last person dash?
Down, like, just down the closer hallway.
Down to this one?
Like, oh yeah, no, that back down to the hallway, yes.
5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35, 40, 45, 50. There we go.
All right. And time.
All right, I'm dashing as well. 1 sec. So down there's 30. And then there's the other one.
Fair enough. So you're going into that room there.
Yeah.
Cool. Blampo, what are you going to do now?
Okay. From here, what I'm gonna... Are you gonna go back to the kobolds in Draconic? I'm just screaming in Draconic, very loud.
You know what? Okay, yeah, okay. I guess I'll be ending combat here then. He says, okay, fuck you, fine!
I take off... I'm gonna take the war pick out of him. I'm gonna walk over to him. I'm gonna get on his back. March!
Oh, this is not... Okay, I'll close out combat now, because now it is not. Okay, so now what are y'all doing now that there's no longer potential violence? No more being restrained.
Torb is just gonna walk back over here and watch the door burn.
Fair enough.
And also, cast Cure Wounds. Because, ow.
Yeah. You are a spellcaster that charged into the enemy lines.
Are you?
Level 5 spellcaster, mind you.
True, but still. Though it's... Oh, right, you heal for 5. Okay. I keep forgetting that first one. You're just min-rolling. Like, you spent all your luck on that.
I cast a fucking... that was a 2nd level Cure Wounds, and I only get 4?
I know, you get 5.
No, you get 5. You get the one above it.
God.
Yeah, the top one is the base, and then the extra levels come in at the second. Okay. So where are you attempting to, direct your tame, quote-unquote, wormling?
I'm going to march him to the open door. I'm going to have him hop, and I'm just going to have him start walking back.
You know what? He does have a flying speed. That works. Okay, so the door is beginning to burn, or not beginning, it's like burning down. So I would say at this point you can just see into it while you ride your dragon. And Time and Eno, what are you doing while the arsonist and Dragon Rider go off to do their thing?
Oh, no,
I-
I come back over here and I spot them and I stop.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, time was gonna go look for Floppo.
Oh.
And no, it doesn't have to go far because hi.
Yep.
Hi,
I've
hi.
seen you find a friend.
I forgot to move me.
Yeah, I point to a giant hole and its side. Like I kind of hit it into submission, and now we got a dragon.
So did I just notice that this fire is completely burnt down?
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, you can now see
Okay.
into this room because it
Can
is
I go
the door.
into the room?
Yeah, you can go in. It's the what's left you can easily push aside and it is a loose shanty town of tents and equipment of the goblins you vaporized.
Oh,
Hey,
Cool.
Haven.
Yes.
is there
kind of dragon am I in?
remaining stuff from the burning door?
What, sorry?
Is there any more burning remaining from the door?
There not too much. Most of the flammable stuff was not near the door.
Right. But is there any remainder of burning on the door? Is
us-
there a loose piece of wood that I could grab and thus toss into?
Sure, if you want to burn down the goblins' homes, you can do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, you are now setting the goblins' homes on fire. Okay, I am reasonably sure this qualifies as a war crime. Multiple, actually.
Yeah. So Haven,
that
what type
sounds
of dragonborn are you?
I am a standby.
Fair enough.
And then while it burns, I'm gonna complement the ethereal burning with bagpipes.
Okay, you have bagpipes. Good to know.
I
Oh,
don't know if that's how
okay.
that works.
I am a blue dragon.
Okay. So I just realized I have a white dragonborn, and if you were a white dragonborn, you probably would have just hit me on the spot for riding a white dragon.
Okay, so are you just going to so at this point, what are you three doing with the dragon? Well, the arsonist plays their bagpipes over the burnt remains of the village.
I'm going to kind of hold on to one of its head spikes. I'm going to turn its direction to the door this way and have it march this way.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, and we lost Clef.
Oh, Cloud's back.
Yep, I misclicked.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah. So I found the dragon, the kobold's dragon, and I kind of just shrugged my hands, lifting them up. I don't know what to do with it now.
Well, it is, I am reasonably sure, bleeding from its side.
Maybe I think. Do y'all?
I don't have anything.
No, my lay
well-
on hands is gone.
Well, I'm going to say. All right, I'm gonna hop off it. I'm gonna say, sit to it in Draconic.
Mm-hmm. It at this point, it's terrified of you. It sits.
Lay down.
It will lie down.
All right, I'm gonna have it take a short rest.
Okay. Are you taking a short rest with it?
Yes, because I would like to actually use my hit die.
Fair enough.
Oh, can I actually? if
I used mine already. I can't.
I'll stop playing my music and run over. Take a short rest.
I back up to full.
So after burning down, okay. Before you, okay. Do you? Okay.
So, do you want to just give me control of the dragon?
That would
wormling
probably
so-
make it easier, and I'll. I don't even fucking know what to do.
All right, this is fine.
I
So,
just got raided.
Ah, fair enough.
So wait,
Alright,
how do you do a short rest? Is it just
You just click short your hit die.
you just click the hit die?
Oh, and by the way, things like level 5, you get all your bardic inspiration back.
Nice.
Okay.
So that means you should have equal to your charisma modifier. Also, you have a D8 bardic inspiration die now.
Okay, I need to
Nice.
move Blampo so I can actually get to this token.
And is it just one hit dice for short rest, or?
No, you can roll as many that you have. Seems how you
Oh.
have. Did you use one before in the previous short rest?
No.
Okay, so that means you have 5, and you can roll. You roll one at a time, and you add your con modifier for each die. Go to edit, Belnar.
You add your what modifier?
Your con modifier. Your
I think
constitution.
it does that automatically,
okay.
though.
Yeah, it does. Okay.
Okay. If in the character sheet, if you hit edit and then you give it to player access and control by.
Okay, open character sheet. That's where I wasn't going.
And then up to edit.
Oh, I
No,
see.
in the purple tabs.
Yep, I see. Can be edited and controlled by Itsumi Jack. Okay, and then it'll be taking a short rest, and I'll let you sort that out if you can.
Oh, I don't have the character sheet. I just have the token.
Oh, okay. That's. Oh, I
You have
probably
to
need
do
to
the
put it in your journal. Okay, boom.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Can you see it now?
Yep.
Okay. What the
Oh, well, I didn't want it to roll HP. So that's 5d8 plus 2, so I'm going to have it roll 2d8. $11 plus 4, 15. Okay, I can regain 15.
Okay.
Isn't it usually like, dragons control kobolds, not the other way around?
Typically, kobolds don't have a +2 war pick.
Hooray, deck of many things.
Okay.
So, what did you all do? I tamed a dragon.
Well, you see, I might have set a door on fire, and that might have caused some chaos. And then I ran into a goblin horde that was down a hallway, and, well, let's just say that horde disappeared.
Okay. Well, did we find the 2 people that we needed to find?
No, not quite.
I got no ideas. I'm gonna look to the dragon. I'm gonna look to Eno. What do you think? What should we do?
I have no idea. Should we return the dragon over to the kobolds?
Probably should.
Probably.
I mean,
Get the dragon out of our hair, and we can go back to searching for the 2 we are tasked with.
oh yeah, Belnar, did they get XP for killing all those goblins?
Oh, right. I've just not even been
It's
keeping track of experience.
It's all good.
Because, admittedly, most of those goblins were commoners, which do not give experience. There were 4 goblins in that mess that were not commoners.
That's fair.
So, I think it would be 100 split 3 ways, so it's like 33.
Do I even care about experience at this point?
You're not getting to the next level, I'm going to say that much.
Yeah. Kind
There
of.
is
Still on level 1.
I am reasonably sure if you just detonated a nuke, you still would not have enough experience.
What? Does the dragon give any experience?
Yeah, you did beat it. I think it is reasonably fair. My
Bards
God.
don't get extra attacks, huh?
No, they're closer spellcasters. What did I just do? I think I just moved something to GM layer.
College of Swords and Valor bards do get extra attack at level 6.
Oh, okay.
Or did I move you to... Where are you? Oh, yeah, there you are. Okay. Layer, bring you back. And now tokens. Boo. Open character. Okay. But yeah. Okay, my brain is running out of brain. Okay. It does technically give 450 experience.
Oh wow. Can I split that? Can I split that 3 ways with Kagan and Haven so that
you know what? Sure, just so that it's not you also getting.
Yeah.
So 150 for each in that case, which I don't remember if that's enough to get you to level 2. I can't.
Level 2 is 300. So if they have 300 XP, they will be level 2.
Cool.
Alright, so how much?
You got 150. Damn it! Damn the dragon! I'm not even. I don't even have enough for level 2.
208.
Wait, hold on. So 75. You got 33 from getting all those goblins. And 150. I think you should be way above 208.
It was at 25, and then I got up to 58.
I cannot track all of this. I'll be honest.
I was at 75 before, and I didn't get any of the goblins you guys just fought before.
I think I only killed like 2 things this whole entire session.
You don't have to be the
I
one
haven't
that
killed.
directly
You just have to be partaking in the combat. You don't have to be the one to do killing blows. I feel like whatever Kagan's XP is what you should be at.
What are you at, Kagan?
Okay.
Huh?
We should be at 258.
Okay.
Because we got the 75, and then the exploded party got us to 103.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Or 108, sorry. And then the 150 from the dragon.
Alright, I got it. My brain is mush.
Same.
Mood.
Same. Okay, so after your short rest, what are y'all up to now?
We said bring the dragon back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I climb on the dragon's back and march towards kobolds and start going back that way.
Yeah, okay. It'll grumpily obey on account of remembering how you almost killed it in a single attack. Enno, do you want me to just drag you along?
Yes. Thank you.
Yes. Okay. Nothing will accost you on the way back unless you want to stop at anything on the way.
Is this water?
No. It is a fountain where water used to be. Though I will also say, when you get to Meepo, that is where you should stop, which is the room where you found Meepo originally because he ran off because y'all were going slightly insane.
Right.
Oh wait, this room.
Yeah. Either right before or right in. Either or. Okay. Give me a second to refresh my brain a bit. Meepo's just gonna look at the slightly healed but still giant wound in this revered dragon's side, and what did you do to Calcitrix?
Hey,
well, you know, let me take a quick look at that.
wander over.
I'm gonna hop off the track at the same time.
Fair enough.
Listen, Meepo, listen, when
Oh wait.
I fell down a hole, I drank some hot juice and I pulled out like a bottle of hot sauce.
Mm-hmm.
And there was goblins everywhere.
So I'll heal the dragon for 5.
All right.
There
Okay, so then that will fully heal it, I believe. Maybe. Not actually, I can't tell, but okay.
We'll just say it's fully healed.
It's close enough. It's at least enough. Okay, so Blampo, continue.
Yeah, so I fell down a hole, drank some hot sauce, there was goblins everywhere before, and, well, it said that the goblins were better than you guys. So, and it was going to come and kill you all. So I decided, well, I need to bring it back. So I hit it, and then it started to be subservient.
Meeple's like, Calcitrix would never. Calcitrix is our protector dragon. Meanwhile, Calcitrix is very clearly does not like Meepo.
Listen, he was going to kill you guys because you feed it rats. Why are you feeding a dragon rats?
There's not a lot for food around here. Meepo will try to do better. Meepo will be good dragon caretaker.
I mean, there's plenty. Didn't you 3 say you killed a lot of goblins over there?
Yes. We occasionally have to kill goblins that raid. Yes.
Well, not you, Meepo. And I looked at my party members.
Oh, were you talking to me? Well,
Yeah.
I don't know if there's much left of them is the problem.
I mean, you killed them with fire.
Wrong there.
They are dead, yes.
I mean, if they're fire, I mean, fire technically cooks stuff. That's dragon meat, right?
When I say that there isn't much left of them, I mean there is not much of a trace of them anymore.
So seasoning for rats.
Meepo's just like slightly confused looking. At this whole exchange.
All right. So I point to the cage, and I point to the dragon like, cage.
Okay, all right. It will again on threat of being murdered. It will.
Wait a minute, why are we putting it back in the cage?
Well, where else are we gonna put it?
Why not let it wander around? So long as it doesn't do any harm to any of them, why should it be stuck in the cage?
I look to him speaking to Dragon. Are you going to kill kobolds?
No.
Okay, if you cause trouble, kobolds come find me.
I'll be good. It's just like very, very clearly scared of you.
All right, no cage, and I shoot it away.
All right, it'll just like run over to Meepo, and Meepo will look at where you healed the wound on and look like, wait, like, I must have missed. It looked like there was a massive wound at his side. My apologies. Thank you for bringing back Worm. Thank you for bringing back
care
Alfred.
of that worm now,
Yes,
and
yes,
don't
yes.
lose him again.
I'm sure he won't get taken by the goblins again. Especially from how y'all been talking. It sounds like there are not many goblins anymore. All right. He's just gonna kind of lead Calcitrix over to this table where he has a small altar of dragon-related things. You want anything else?
Sorry, I'm trying to drink water.
Fair enough.
I think I did my thing. You guys lead.
Well, Meepo, shouldn't we show that you've brought the dragon back?
I can't, yeah, yes.
Lead the way.
Fair enough. Oh my god, I am getting tired. Ugh. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be able to go.
That's
But
fair.
yes. Meepo will, is the still door considered here? But yes, I'll just, okay. I'll just, yes. Meepo will bring the dragon up and, like, very, very excitedly run over to Yuzdrael. They brought the dragon back! From what they've said, with a lot of violence, but we brought the dragon back. I don't know if the goblins are there anymore. They said some kind of ominous things about the goblins. But the dragon's back, that's what's important. Oh my god, I just don't even know if I have the brain. This has been...
It's all good.
This has
It's
been...
all good.
This has been like, what, 4.5 hours? I think I might need to call it here.
That's perfectly fine.
That's perfectly fine.
$183 raised for charity.
Hell
Didn't
yeah.
specify that the dragon couldn't be traumatized. You're not wrong. I will be honest, if you guys had not taken that short rest and then the cure wounds, they were going to fucking shank you for hurting their dragon. But yeah, okay, I'm going to call it there. My brain is out of brain. I'm gonna say that was good enough for a first time DMing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did well. You did
Good
well.
job, Bean. Proud of you.
Especially it was both
Yeah,
a
chaos.
terrible idea and a great idea to re-add all of the cards.
Honestly.
All
At least the
right.
deck self-destructed.
Yeah, I was like, I was
Yeah.
going to laugh my ass off if that was the first card drawn. It's like, you read the milestone! Oh, it's gone. Okay, are any of y'all, I'm assuming y'all are also wrapping up?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
You want
Do we want to do a mass
Eagles?
raid?
Yeah. Who do we rip?
Let me just quickly close this down. So I can browse without showing without showing up. Okay.
Let's see. Mako Canova is streaming right now for SummerSlam.
Mako, yeah, that might be good.
Yeah, I'm down for. Am I following Mako? I don't think I am. I'm surprised at that.
Well, good
honestly.
time to.
Yeah, they get the follow as a warning. Okay, this has been great fun. But yeah, so do we just want to mass raid Mako?
Yeah.
Mako?
Works for me! And then I'm going to
don't know.
probably turn into a pile of mush. Thank you for the hydrate and the floof pets. Okay. But yeah. Exclamation. I'll do my ending spiel and then raid on out to Mako. I thank you all for
I have
coming
to-
on out.
Don't know the name.
I can copy them. Boop. And I'll throw it into the group chats. Boop.
Okay.
There you go.
Gotcha. Thank you.
And yeah.
Mom?
Mom?
Oh, sorry. That's on me.
Okay. I'm doing my ending spiel while I still have a brain cell left. Yes, this was great fun. I do want to do more D&D things, less chaotic than this. I love this, but less chaotic. Also, it looks like we are still going to be $17 off Kashak making hot pepper. Oh, what? Why are you damaging the lamp vault? Why? Why are you doing that? looks like we're gonna still be $17 off Kashak, making the the ghost pepper hot sauce a permanent thing. Squish doesn't work on this scene, I'm sorry! I needed to make it work on this scene, but my brain is too small. Thank you for the fruit bets. Y'all are beans. Thank you all for coming on out. This has been great fun. It probably is. Like, even if it's a really expensive one, it would probably make Kashak suffer more than he already does on stream. And he is a bean. I'm going to just quickly, I wish I could do a mass shout out, but can't do that. But, y'all, if you haven't, check out It's a Me Kashak, Haven, Udon, Kagan. They're all heckin' beans. If you haven't already, go check them out. They're wonderful beans. Oh, and Clev, Clev, Xander. All of them are beans. They definitely made this great fun. No, you! Uno reverse. And yeah. I hope to see, I was gonna say I was gonna do my usual spiel. I'm not gonna be back for a while. I'm gonna be going to Anthrocon next week. So next week there's no streams. There may be streams the week after that, but I'm not gonna promise anything. And if so, no schedule for the next couple of weeks. Anthrocon, yes, not Arthrocon, but it is gonna be Arthrocon for me, I suppose. And yeah. Here is my raid call. Copy paste whichever one you got the emotes for. If you've enjoyed my nonsense, you can find my Twitter there, my Discord there, or my Blue Sky over there. And yeah. My brain is like telling me you should say when you're gonna be streaming next. It's gonna be like it's gonna be something like the 9th at earliest. Like 9th at the earliest, more likely the 11th. But yes, thank you all. Y'all are beans. Thank you for raising $183 for charity. I'm so glad to have y'all wonderful beans as part of my community. I don't say that enough. I don't say how much I appreciate y'all enough. But y'all are precious. Canova. I think that's the right person. And yeah, I will see you all in a couple of weeks. Y'all behave without me. Don't break any lamps.